Hello everyone. Hi. How are you? It is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Corporation, and you are at the Underco. Hello, good morning. Good morning, everyone. What is this? You're actually just yapping? Oh, chat, we're cooked. One sec. Oh my gosh. Hi Kuso for the first, Chris for the second. AT Cats, hi, what's up? Good morning everyone. Chris, what are you doing here with that? Oh, good morning. Little Branch, beautiful Verexi, thank you Little Branch. How are you? Creamy blueberry waffles. I made a fantastic discovery this morning. Oh my god, I have to know what the discovery is. Hello again. Hey, Baynova. Hey, my green flag instinct triggered and I found yourself here. Are you sure it's green? Are you sure it's green? Yo, Baynovu. Yo, guys. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? For real, for real? Yo. V. That tracks. V. Suprendas, how are you? Did you know, as it turns out, water cannot be diluted or desanctified, as it shares a blessing with whatever fluid it's mixed with, meaning that in theory, as long as I take a shot of holy water, I can kill a vampire by... Oh, see, that is also, I wasn't going to finish that sentence by pissing on it, but I'm glad that you finished it with pissing on it. And I'm not going to explain myself. So, yeah, that's a great discovery. Blueberry waffles, you just keep doing what you're doing. You got this. You can go slay those vampires, you know what I'm saying? Davias, good morning. Hi, Davias, how are you? Good morning, Verexi Kuso, good morning. Alright. So you're saying that the only one bottle of holy water, wait, it's only one bottle enough to make the ocean holy? You know, it's actually ridiculously easy to make holy water. I think you might be colorblind. Correct. Colorblind? Me? Good. You just boil the hell out of it. Oh my god, stop, V. Stop. That was so terrible! But that was actually really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. The holy water chaser means that I didn't drink a bottle of Jack in the park. I just drank a bottle of Holy Jack. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a cleric? Oh my god, have you seen there's like the clip where the guy's like, I'm a wizard. I cast fireball, and he breaks out the little mini bottles, the little mini fridge bottles of fireball, and he like downs one. He's like, you're not a mage. He's like, you're just drinking fireball. Fireball, and he like breaks out two more, and he's like just downing them. And he's like, it's a good spell, yeah. He's like, you're just drinking fireball. He's like, yeah, but I feel great. Yeah, fireball. That shit fucking killed me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fireball's not one of my favorite alcohols, to be honest. I have a giant bottle of it in the liquor cabinet. No one touches it. No one touches it. No one touches it. Oh my gosh. How are you guys today? Hello, Couch Drive. Hello everyone. How are you today? Good morning. Good morning, everyone. So, yeah, I gotta yap it, yeah. So I'm set to just chatting for a little bit, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be here in this, because we gotta, well, first of all, I need to go grab it. Give me, like, 30 seconds. I actually left the bottle in the other room. 1 second. Alright guys, we're gonna have some superpowers today. And by superpowers I mean we're gonna take some Tylenol today. Yesterday, a couple things. Yesterday was the first stream I've ever had that actually had partner numbers. You know, I had a 75 average yesterday. That's actually crazy, isn't it? And I want to thank everyone who rated me yesterday for it. There was yeah, it was actually kind of wild. I was really, really, really humbled by it, and I have to say that I really have to thank like the raids that I had yesterday. I mean, I had you know, I had Kini. I had a Kini raid yesterday, so I do have to thank them, as well as Emibu and Flabby McStabby. Like, those are my raids. And then Viper was there yesterday. I had 4 raids yesterday, and that was 75 average. That was a lot, and I feel very honored to have a kind of community where I am welcomed like that, where people trust me with that, and that feels really good. But that being said, I had to raid out yesterday with like quite a few people, but also I popped my wrist the last like literally 5 minutes of stream. That's why I had to end, guys. I was going for like 8 hours, but I had popped my wrist during like the Warframe mission, and I've never felt that before in my life. I actually kind of panicked. Not gonna lie, I kind of panicked. Kind of panicked and was like, like, so yeah, like my wrist popped and it got really tight. So like when I would rotate my wrist counterclockwise, you know, when say your wrists are on your keyboard, put your hands on your keyboard resting position or whatever, and then rotate your left wrist counterclockwise, and you rotate your wrist counterclockwise, and it actually popped, and it felt like a really hard strain along the outside, and that freaked me out. I've never actually felt that before. So I will say that we are taking it a little easy today, because I've never felt that before in my life. That is actually insane to me. I imagine it's like some sort of like strain, or like I don't know. I don't want to say carpal tunnel, because that seems extreme, or tendonitis. I don't want to say any of that because that seems very extreme. Oh, I know I did that to my jaw once. One time I made a small pop every time I opened it too wide. Yeah, but yesterday, yeah, material fatigue. I don't know. I'm like, it's on my non-dominant hand on the left hand, so it's on the WASD keys, or on the WASD hand. And when I rotate my hand like that, it just hurts. So I have 2 types of superpowers today. So I have 2 bottles of Tylenol here, and I don't know what type I should be using. I'm not really the type to take medicine. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that to you guys. I am actually the worst about taking medicine. Do you have a wrist guard thing? I do not. I've never needed one. Never needed one. I can kind of move my wrist now. It does feel a little bit, like, I will say, like, it feels better today than it does yesterday. Isn't that the tism syrup? That's exactly what I'm saying, Chris. That's why we're gonna have some superpowers. We're actually gonna tap into our superpowers today by taking some of the tism syrup. So I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to take. There's one that's called muscle and body, and then there's one that's like just extra strength for like headaches. I am the worst about taking medicine. I don't even like taking cough syrup. I don't. It's I hate it. I actually hate medicine. I will throw a fit. I am a child about it. Yeah, I noticed. Dude, what do you mean you noticed? It's actually like, I think that's compound B. Probably the extra 3 has the higher doses. You don't think it's gonna make me tired, do you? Like, doesn't that stuff normally make you tired? It doesn't make you sleepy? What did you walk in on? We're discussing what superpowers I want to take today, Patriots. Which is wild, because in Europe you do not get tasty flavors. We get shit that tastes like root beer, and that's it. Read the instructions. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, I'm incapable of reading. I'm just not sure what's gonna make me sleepy. I think the muscle and body will be fine, but I'm worried that it's gonna make me tired. And I don't want to be tired. I mean, I also have coffee. You can take the usual classic Sol Pedi. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you Americans put in your Tylenol. I don't know. Like, apparently autism, according to some global leaders. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be taking. You love reading the side effects of medication? I don't take anything. So, okay, you want to know something? One of I just really don't like taking medicine. I'm that person that, like, when you give me cough syrup to take, I literally will stare at you and be like, no. And they'll be like, you have to take cough medicine. It's like, nope. Don't want to. I don't have to do shit. Like, you imagine, you know, brat, like, what's the concept? Bratting? Oh, yeah. You never want, it's not fun bratting, guys. It's not like, you know, kinky, sexy bratting. It is, I don't want to take my fucking cough medicine and I will fight you. Like, it's not even like, don't even put it down in front of me. Oh, it stinks. Or like, it's like, I hate it. I actually hate it. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take. I think we'll do the clinically proven pain relief. I have to take one of these, and I don't know which one I'm supposed to take for my wrist. My wrist feels a little bit better, but it feels a little tight still, so we are trying to figure out which one we're taking. 8 hours, that sounds good. We'll take this one. Yeah, sometimes you have to. Remember that some licorice flavored cough medicine I had liked as a kid? I actually did not. I've never been a medicine person. God, I don't know how my family or how my parents had to deal with me. Maybe, you know, no, never mind. I won't make that joke. That's too dark and too early in the morning for to be jumping on y'all. Like, so let's go ahead and all right, take our medicine today. So what are you guys up to today? I have to ask, because we are gonna just sit here and kind of chill out. We're gonna take our medicine, and then we're gonna sit here and chill out, talk about our days, talk about our plans today. I think a good game that I could play today, will be Shape of Dreams, or we could play a game together and just take it kind of slow. We have a couple options. If I do Shape of Dreams, there's a character in the game that actually like auto casts. So I don't have to actually, I literally have you're knee deep in infill factories. Oh, I want to look at my factories. That won't be too intensive, will it? I don't think it will. We could probably just, hang on, I'll just. Oh shit, are you supposed to take Tylenol on an empty stomach? I'm 38 years old, guys. You'd think I know this. I just don't, I don't think I never took anything because like all the please don't, like on an empty stomach, no? It's fine if you take it on an empty stomach, but I might get a little upset. Very bad for my stomach lining. I have coffee. And that's probably also not great, right? Alright, I could just grab I could just put maybe some hollow care, maybe some hollow cure would be okay. What's a hollow cure? No, please get some food in me. Yeah, I will do that. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to be a good girl and get my freaking. I got the medicine. I took medicine. Okay, we have achieved that. A coffee, cig, and pills classic. Mommy needs her medicine. No, like, if you know what that's from, it's from one of the games I was playing back during Christmas. Holy shit, that's so funny. Please do not finish breakfast today. Second. I like sneezed in between all that. Oh my gosh, that hurt. It's a free Vampire Survivors game with HoloLive characters, move around and auto attack stuff. Ooh, they actually have a game that's like that. That's like, honestly, do I have a? I think one of my cousins might have it. I have like a family share thing with my cousins. So let's see. Oh hell! You know what I have? I have Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Hell yeah! A Vampire Survivor like could be fun. I literally straight up have Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, and that would be like on brand. Like I fucking love this shit. I love this game. Let's go. Let's install that. Let's go. Installing. Beautiful. Beautiful. DRG. Yeah, so it's like a survival version of their game, Doctor. They had it, they made it I think originally for Steam Deck. So it'd be like super easy for people to play on Steam Deck. No, seriously, if you're taking meds on an empty stomach, I'm leaving. Okay, hang on. I'll go grab I'm gonna go put some toast in the toaster real quick. And give me just a couple minutes while that's installing, okay? I'll be right back, one sec. got an even better one, guys, for you. I have a hamburger patty I threw on the stove, and I'll make me a little burger. How's that? It's like a frozen hamburger patty that I have, and I'm gonna put it on the stove, and we're just gonna cook it up real quick. It's gonna be like, and because it's frozen, we'll do like, I don't know, whatever it's supposed to be. Like, we'll just like let it heat up and thaw, and then we'll eat that when we can cook it up real quick. It'll be a nice little hamburger. Hey, Theo, you know you're not supposed to be in here. Theo, you cannot eat her food. That is not your food. You have special food. Shoo shoo shoo. One sec, I have to throw out a cat. Shoo shoo shoo. Okay. Theo mentioned. Alright, so we're gonna eat something. What is this? 9 ropes polarized, 9 crows decoration between front. Huh? What is that? 9 ropes polarized like crows and decoration between front and back. Imaginary technique hollow. What? What food? Oh, it's like, okay, so like I have like a hamburger patty that like we're gonna have, we're just gonna like warm it up on the stove. We're gonna cook it up on the stove real quick and have like a hamburger. A little hamburger. It'll be easy. And then we took our medicine. I have my coffee. A hamburger? Yeah, a hamburger. A little hamburger patty. Hamburger? Hamburger. How do you guys like your hamburgers? If you could have like, if you're not like me, because like right now I'm straight up, it's straight up like a frozen hamburger patty that we're gonna put on the stovetop. Like, but imagine like the perfect burger, you know? Perfect? Wow, perfect burger. I'm a little tired. What do you take on your hamburger? You've never made your own hamburger? Really? Really, Thor? You've never like made your own hamburger? No way. I don't believe you. JKVLT. Smashed. Have you ever heard of a smash burger? Yeah, they have smash burger. It's just in a juicy patty. Have you ever heard of a bullseye burger? What's a bullseye burger? What's a bullseye burger? I've heard of it, but I can't say I know what it is. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't think I know exactly what are we talking about here? What is it? Is it like, what is it? A breaded hamburger patty with caramelized onions and just 2 slices of salad. Really high quality, but okay, so like lettuce. Okay, just a wait, what? It's a cut of glazed donut in half and put your burger and such inside the glazed donut. That is crazy. I'm not huge into sweets, but like, I'm trying to wrap my brain around that. Cut a glazed donut in half and put your burger and such inside of it. That is like so American though. Dang, hamburger's just something you get from a fast food joint. Really? You never like taken ground beef and made your own hamburger, Thor? Dude, you know what my favorite burger is? Oh gosh. Oh dude, now that I actually am making one, I'm like hungry and like I'm thinking of like what sounds really good. It's actually good. I did not think I'd like it the first time my dad decided to make them after he had one at the fairgrounds. Really? Oh wow, homemade grilled hamburgers are really nice. I don't really eat out, so like where I live like in it's kind of a pain in the ass to go to the city. Like I'm in what would be considered like, it's like Montreal. Like everybody lives in Montreal, right? There's like millions of people. Mostly everybody lives in Montreal. And so, but like it's annoying to get to the island, so like there's a lot of like good restaurants in Montreal, but like I never really go. And also my family is huge, so we mostly just like cook everything. We don't really eat out that much because if we get takeout, it's like, you know, it's easily like it's easily racks up to be like $200 and something for everybody, because it's like, you know, a bunch of dudes Uh, you know, everyone, you know, a bunch of really tall meathead dudes and like, you know, than women, you know? So it's like it racks up really quick if we eat out. Um, so we don't really eat out that much. And so I can't remember like if I go to a restaurant that we'll get a hamburger, we get like but like we don't even really get fast food. Um it's just not really a thing that we get a lot of. Sometimes we do like um sometimes we do. But very rarely, very rarely. You say it is very American for Jerry and Bakery got into semi regional views and started making something very similar. Really? I say it's very American because it sounds like a fair food, like a fair, like a state fair food. Have you seen? Yo, I would straight up. Oh my god! Like I would straight up watch like. There's this guy who does reviews on the best state food, like in the country, and I'm telling you, man, like state fair food is next level craziness. Like it's next level craziness. They have a lot of like very rich fatty foods, and you're just watching this, you're like, how do these people do this? And it's like, gosh, everything's deep fried. Yeah, it's like everything, even the butter is deep fried. It's kind of crazy, and I don't. You seem challenges that would make regular people explode. I don't understand how. Well, you know what's funny is when I moved to Canada, I will say my food, my food, my food choices changed, or like my food consumption also changed a little bit. Because like I remember like my cousins. Okay, do you guys know? Okay, if you're from America, if you're American, have you heard of Cracker Barrel? It's a chain. It's a breakfast chain. Mainly breakfast. They have like dinner and stuff there too. Cracker Barrel is like kind of like a chain restaurant that you can go to, and they have like an old timey feel. It's typically in the South or the East Coast. I don't know if they have them on the West Coast. I don't. The first time I saw one, it was in Texas. So, and then I've seen them along the East Coast. Um, if you're an American, have you heard of a salad? Harsh cat, but like it's a, you know, it's like a restaurant, and it's like got like a little breakfast place. I remember my cousins, whenever we went down there, I was like, yeah, this place will be good, but you might be hungry after. And they ate breakfast there. They were like, yo, this is like way too much. They're like, yo, this is way too much food, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, it's okay, it's fine. And then like we went to, and then I moved to Canada, and then like my I guess my portions changed. It was really weird because like I didn't really change in like weight or anything like that. I've always been like someone who works out, so I was just like, yo, I just started eating less. And then the next time I went down to the States, we all went to visit the other side of the family that's like down in the States, and it was like it became noticeable, like much, it was much different. It was way different. Like I was like not able to eat, like finish anything. I was not able to finish anything that like was given to me, and it was like the portions were like just way too big, and I wasn't able to finish literally anything that was put in front of me. And it was like, yo, I don't remember this at all. In fact, that was like a huge reason why I worked out so much, is because like, you know, you'd eat your food, and then like you'd have to work out, because if you didn't, like there's no way, guys, you had to, you just had to work out. It was just like, it was like you had to. There was no offense or buts about it. If you didn't, you'd gain weight and you'd be unhealthy. So like, but when I came back to the States to visit after living in Canada for a couple of years, it was like, dude, I couldn't even finish anything. Even as someone who works out, I was like, this is impossible. If I go size because they're having an argument with your two cats that are deciding that your bed is now their arena. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it works, right? Like you don't really live in your own house. If you have cats, you don't really own the house anymore. The cat's on the house, and you're just allowed to stay there and feed them and take care of them. And yeah, because that's the cat virus in your brain, right? Like that's you're cooked. You have two tortoise shells and they're twins. Aww, kitties. You know, Patriots, I have a cat channel in my, or I have a cat channel. I have a pet channel in my Discord that if you post your kitties, I will love to see kitties. This is not meant to, wait. This is not meant to sound bad, but probably anyways, but you'll strike a sword that can finish an entire turkey. Like, oh, hell yeah, I could. Hell yeah, I could. Like, it's a fucking, like, fair turkey. Oh, I don't know. They're actually really big. Actually really big. Probably one point in my life I could. Probably not anymore. I think... wait, of course they have. Wait, that's that thing you can have unlimited amount of Pizza Hut, right? Wait, what is that? If you're... Oh no, the unlimited amount of Pizza Hut? Macalo. You know what that is, right? They actually have that, but it's not Pizza Hut. It's this place called CC's in the US. And it's literally like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it's like all you can eat pizza. Like they make pizza all day. That's all they do. And like you pay like a certain amount and you can just eat literally your weight in really simple pizza. And they even have dessert pizza. Like I'm talking pizza with chocolate and like chocolate chips. Pizza Hut have those unlimited salad board. Oh dude, you're right. Don't they? Dude, I haven't seen one of those in a while. I just don't really... Man. Verexi, what's this? No, that's not what I said! Kuso, kitties, like actual meow meows, not those. Don't be lewd. So lewd. Oh shit, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check out my hamburger. 1 second, oh my god. Nothing's burning, we're good. I have a little timer, don't freak out, everything's safe. Did she just say hamburger? Yeah, I got a hamburger. Well, I'm cooking one. Oh, I'm cooking one. Yeah. Oh, and I got me some coffee. 1 second. Oh, did you post your cats? Okay, let's see. I must go see the cats. Fucking love cats. Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh my god, they're twins! I like how one has like mainly like a dark face with a dark nose and the other one has an orange nose. They're like inverted. Well, not really perfectly. Oh my god, they're so cute. Ah. You know what, Rex, that's at least a good base. A hamburger? Hamburger's a whole ass meal. I'm very sorry, this is the first thing I see when I join stream. No, Fubuki! Oh my gosh, hang on. I had to sneeze. Okay. So yeah, no, I just, yeah, so we're waiting for my medicine to kick in, and what is this? What is this? Doctor, what'd you do? What is this? Huh? What? Thank you, doctor. What is that? What is this? King of the castle? What is this? Explain yourself, doctor. What is this? King of the castle. What is this? How do you play this? Hang on, what is this? I have to see this. Peggy 12. Rule over your friends. Or I could play with chat. Wait, what? You guys can join free on the brow. It's very American. What do you mean it's very American? You rule a kingdom, you gotta make a successor. Chat's gotta work together to overthrow me. Dude, my chat would be so toxic, dude. Dude, that actually sounds like fun. What the fuck? Can they can't type anything in it, can they? Oh, I wanna make sure. You guys can't be weird. That actually sounds really cool. What the fuck? Okay, we'll give it a try. Fuck it. Oh, that sounds so cool. We gotta give this a try. Oh god, we gotta give this a try. Oh, we gotta give this a try. Oh god, I gotta wait here. License. We have to give this a try. That sounds sick as fuck. We vote 1, 2, 3. Excellent. That actually sounds really fun. So it's time for regicide. What? No way. Time to overthrow Verexi. You cannot overthrow me. This is my kingdom. Something. Oh, hey, the sirens are going over here. Wait, what? Are you good, V? Is everything good over there? What's going on? Huh? Hi, streamer. Hi, Ice Fragment. What's up? So, that's actually super cool. I mean, we could help Verexi, but yeah, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in actually helping people, right? You just came in? Welcome. January's Twitch recap is in. Just watched 4 hours, 3 hours, and finally every stream. Oh my god, that's what he said. Not stay today. Really sorry you got hurt, Rexy. Have fun. Oh, okay. See you next time, chat. Please, chat, peace and enjoy. Oh, Kikuso, take it easy. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for everything that you do. And rest well. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah? Wait, 12 on the first Monday of a month, and it's always air and raid sirens test. Oh my god, I would have freaked the fuck out. Do I have a crown PNG to throw on? I don't. I could get one though. Oh, we could just draw me a crown. Let's just fucking draw me an awesome crown. We're gonna do it together. Actually, no, hang on. Maybe we won't do that. I can't draw right now. That's actually, just realized that sucks. I wouldn't be able to do that. So I know exactly where I'm gonna go. We're gonna go new thingy. Hang on, we'll just go over here. And then we'll go to this. We'll just grab that, close that out, and then we're gonna elements. I was gonna have a little crown, but we can't. So we're gonna do that. And I know I could just grab. Oh, dude, should I have like a? Should I actually try to have a crown? So much yapping? No, it's not that much yapping. Should I have like an 8-bit crown? Oh my god, what would be like? Let's see. Hi, Rexy. Hi. Let's have like a neat little. We're gonna put. I'm trying to find something that would actually like maybe. I'm torn between something just absolutely ridiculous and then something that is like would actually like match my model. What is this? Oh no, that looks strange. We'll go and go to my easy like stock photos thingy, and then we're gonna grab. It's generally friends, about 8 hours of uninhibited yap maxing. No, it's not. It's yapping so much yapping, dude. I just started, guys. Dude, we've only been live for 39 minutes. This is easy. This is light work, guys. You guys have endured much worse. So much worse from me. So much worse from me. Oh my god, is there like king of the Let's see, we could have like a little something like this. Oh my god, I could have like a little paper one. Yeah, we're gonna do something goofy. Like I want the goofy one. Is this one pink? This one's pink though. Guys. I never get to wear pink because it's lame. But like if I want a goofy one, isn't that what I want? Is the pink goofy one? Oh man. Okay, let's grab like we're gonna grab a PNG of like just a regular ass goofy pink crown here. Yes, this is the one. It's so goofy. I hate it. I hate it. And then we're going to we're gonna get rid of that, and we're going to download transparent. Let's go. I fight Verexi Acheron. What do you want? Hang on, I can't. It actually hurts the type. I already explained this earlier, but it hurts the type. One sec. But it's okay. I'm strong enough to still shank it. to shank you, so it's fine. Perfect. Alright, so we just grab that. And we'll keep that on the side here for when we decide to finally do this. Bring that here. Perfect. Perfect. This is our first royal execution. Might as well kick you while you're down. Oh my god, Prince, no, don't do that. Oh well, you know, that's where we're at now, I guess. I guess that's, you know, we're just having to do this now. Hi, Rexy. Hi, Crayfish. How are you? Go pink your ruler, make the rules. Oh, okay, well. Bring down the crowd. Oh my god, is that what you guys want to do? Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this game then. We can do this. This will be fun. Oh my god, this is actually gonna be... We're gonna try this. We're gonna change our category here to this game. So we'll change that, and then like let's see what this looks like here. We'll go here. Move this over here. Let me check on my hamburger real quick. One sec. Hamburger acquired. Easy peasy. Wait, you want to challenge me for a knife fight? Oh god, here we go. It's just, does this command work? Let's go. Are burger sandwiches? Absolutely. Another one executed? No. How are you? Hello everyone. She's sleeping? No, I'm not sleeping. I'm awake. I just had to go AFK real quick to grab something off the in the kitchen. I took some medicine, so I have to take it on a not empty stomach. So I just had to grab something. You lost another person. Listen. For the game? Is that what that is? Is that what that one is? You have to have it. King of the Castle. King Cancel. Twitch extension is here. This is channel expected region. Okay. Installed. How do I activate? No conveyor set as overlay 1. Got it. You must configure. No configuration is necessary. Blah blah. Once your viewers, what's active? You can manage your extension by visiting the extension manager. Okay. You're placing an active extension. We're gonna do that, but sure. There we go. We'll go there. Configuration. Alright, perfect. It looks like it's fine. Yeah? Yeah, okay, it looks like it's fine. Does this actually do anything for mobile? Okay, I just want to make sure. Excellent. Excellent. 1 second. Hmm. No, that's, I don't think you guys need that. That's for me. That's for me. Yeah, you also need to refresh when the game starts? Okay, that makes sense. Hey, your pupils are dilating really fast and they are red, half filled with blood. Maybe go to the hospital? Oh, because my eyes are red? Hey kitten, how are you? How's it going? Okay, burger inhaled. Burger inhaled, we have taken our medicine, we have coffee, we have water, we have chat, we have game. I think we're ready. I think we're ready today, guys. God, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Doctor, for this game suggestion. This actually is very helpful. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and switch that. Open this up. I'm gonna switch to this one, see what we have. What are we working with here? And then we'll open that up. And we'll see what it's saying. Will you tease us? No. I don't tease you guys. What is a Hans? A Hans is the Hans girl. It's the horse girl from the horse game. Yeah, that's horse ears. Hans Hans. Let's see. Sure. Playing as a noble. Okay. Hang on, I have to like... Link. Alright, that's me. I think I have it. Okay, and then that one's installed. That one's set. Okay. Okay. Okay, back. We good? That's me! Okay, hell yeah. Okay, that's sick. Okay. This looks interesting. Let me go here. Hang on. Game capture, properties. We're gonna switch this over real quick. For this, how does it look? Excellent. Alright. We're gonna close out of that, and then we'll just switch this over to here. Excellent. So I don't know where I'm gonna sit here just yet. But we're gonna sit where we normally sit. I am a, I like to sit here type lady. Let's open up the, actually we can cheat and see. Let's go look at the store page real quick. Look at like where the layout screen is. Alright, I think we do want to sit in a regular corner. Bottom left. We're such rebels. Yeah, this definitely looks like a bottom left game. Looks like there's some information. I probably have to like do this. We'll adjust it as we go. There you go. And then, oh yeah, we gotta have the thingy, right? I gotta have like my little crown for this, right? Alright, we have really lame really lame crown I grabbed for this. Let's pop that on there. Load. Let's see how big this thing is. Pwop. Like, look at this. Look at this thing, guys. We're just gonna. I don't think anything can actually like stick to my hair because I had to like. Hang on. Can I rotate this? I forgot how to like rotate an item. We're just gonna make it like really lame. Really lame, dumb crowd, right about there. There you go. I'm in charge, guys. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Oh. Oh no, she's going bratty. I told you, it's like the dumbest crown. Oh no, she's going to do the stupid. You love that? Or wait, did I do customization? No, I didn't. What's this? Who made the palm the king? I am in charge here. Chat, you cannot tell me what to do anymore. I am in charge. Oh my god. This is gonna drive me insane. I have cat ears and I have to have like, we can have a little offsetter, right? Yes. Perfect. Excellent. The perfect personality for Haru. I'm in charge here. We will not. It's like attached to the Ohage. You know, it's like the Ohage is what holds it together. Hang on, we have to like. I think it is actually pinned to the Ohage. It is. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. All right, chat. I like to vote to put. What happens if I? No. It's perfect. Yeah, I'm amazing. It's great. Wait, hang on, let me turn down the game sound. I think that's fine, right? You guys can hear it. Assassinate the people. You can't kill me with cheese. I'm not lactose intolerant. I vote for the crowd to be melted when we start. What? No. Wait, I think that vote. I don't think that's how kingdom works, right, Thor? Yeah, you tell him. There will be no democracy in this. I am in charge. Hang on. What are we supposed to do here? I'm drunk with power, guys. I can't. So sorry. You said customization. What is this? Oh my god! I can customize my noble. Aw, here you can customize your monarch and noble characters. Certain customizations are only available to players that have bought the game. Monarch. The screen shows your custom monarch character that will represent you, controlling your player and the streamer. Okay, you guys should actually try refreshing your page. Refresh your page and see if you can do things. Looks like I'm doing. Dude, I'm actually doing really fire today with my my thing. This is a really nice dress though. Wait, can I do this one? Oh, and then like I should do hair, right? Wait, do we have that? Hair color. Dark hair color, super dark. We'll do that one. And then like the eyes, I should be. Can I look angry? I need to have dark circles in the eyes. We gotta do this. Oh, but no, but she looks more angry for some reason. Is she angry? None of them look angry. I need angrier. Angrier. I actually have one of these. You know, like the cut in the eyebrow? I actually have one of these on my. Actually, on this eyebrow. On the, what is this? The left side, yeah. When a cat scratched me when I was a kid. It got me in the eyebrow. Let's see here. Let's see here. We'll go here. Verexi is the main character. Do you remember Queen where we were peasants? Streamers as a reminder, this was never a democracy. You were already in charge. Ah, thankfully, somebody. What is this? The capital? Region settings. I could have like... Ah, barons of the blah blah. Okay, so we have to do the capital. This is your monarch. It will appear as your avatar whenever you run the game as a reigning monarch. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, did I save it? Did I fuck up? Okay, no, that automatically does it. That's nice. Alright, we'll leave it as that. Wait, can you have glasses? Oh my god, I can have an eye patch. I'm the evil queen! Hang on, what is this? Like... the pirate queen. Let's see, there's a hat. Oh, I have a fit. No, I like this thing. This thing is super cute. I like it. We keep it. Alright, go back. Wait, do you need to do things, stream? Yeah, I think you guys get to do things. I don't know. Doctor, how does this work? How does this work exactly? First off, we'll go over here. Move myself a little bit over here. And then, when you are smart, you will when you start, we will all join and vote as a council. I see. I see. Okay, well, let's get started. Let's go check this out. Let's actually see what this looks like here. Let's see what this looks like. Verexi has her own goals, like get lots of money. Ah, but straight from Twitch chat then? Okay, so I would do new dynasty, right? Monarch name, Verexi. Dynasty name. Acheron? Oh, Queen Verexi of the Acheron, Queen of the Acheron dynasty. I guess we'll start off with that. We'll see how that goes, right? We'll start simple and then we'll go goofy later on. How's that? Let's begin. Play on Twitch. Stream on Twitch and your viewers can join your game simply by typing into chat. Players who have bought the game will appear in the story more often. Oh, dude, this favoritism? Oh my god, nepotism already in my monarchy? We'll select. Our Twitch extension shows their blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I think that's already... I just want to make sure it's there. Our Twitch extension shows players their region, wealth scheme, and more. Install it by going to blah 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 blah. This thing. Let me see here. So it looks like you guys have this. I have this. It should work. Does it show up for you guys? Is it actually working? Do I have to like open up the game? Do I have to do that weird thing where I open up my own stream to see if it's working? Because that's gonna make me feel weird. Weird as fuck. Let's see. Alright, one second. You currently have sound alerts on the overlay. Really? Wait, hang on. You have to go into your overlay settings. Hang on, we'll go... Wait, settings... One second. Content. I have to put it... You only have one overlay active. I only have one overlay active. You are correct. One second. What's this one? My extensions, overlay... Activate. So does overlay 1? Sure. We'll do that one. That one should work now then. Alright. Alright, refresh the page. Simple. And then it should work. Right? Is that what we're looking at here? Oh, we can just take it off. It's fine. It works now. The game is on sale. Da da da. Man, it's actually interesting. So we'll leave it off as for now. It's up for me. I didn't need to refresh, but do it in case. Perfect. 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 Excellent. All right. So hang on. What am I doing? I go back. Yeah, we're gonna select play as Twitch. This one. Okay, and then we'll come back here. I could pick 3 regions. Do you guys get to pick these regions if I let you? Or like... It's up for me. I didn't mean the damn missing on me. Alright, let's pull it. Let's pull it, guys. Let's do this. Let's do a poll together. New poll. Choose 3 regions. You guys get to be the Barons. Wait, Barons of March. We're gonna allow, well, I guess additional votes. Okay, Chiefs of the North. Actually, no. Okay, we'll do it like that. And then Counts of the East. Grandees of the South. And Patricians of the Coast. Alright, and we're gonna do this on a 2-minute voting thing. You guys can vote Well, actually, I'll give it 3 because some of you guys might be having some issues getting it started. Make sure you refresh the page and see if you guys can get it working for yourselves. We're going to go ahead and start that poll and let people figure out top 3. Top 3 will be the things that we pick. All right, and we'll go ahead and let that go. Verexi, I'm going to be trying to eat now. I hope you have a wonderful rest of stream, and if I'm not back in the morning, of course, Faded, sleep well, get some rest, and I hope you sleep well. And I'm gonna sit here and drink my coffee while I rule from my capital. Oh. Right now, chiefs of the north, counts of the east, and people of the coast are in the lead. So if you have an opinion on what you would like to have, top 3 choices will get to be the regions. You feel very ruled right now? You should feel ruled. I'm gonna rule over you with an iron fist. Ow, but maybe like a little, you know, a little tense fist, you know? Like maybe a firm palm instead of like a iron fist. Yeah, maybe not the fist today. Maybe more like, you know, the the palm. Such an adorable monarch. Oh, thank you, Nishiz. I am an adorable monarch. That's how they get you. With a harsh palm rather than an iron fist. Yeah, a harsh one. Super harsh. So harsh. So harsh. Don't make me use it. Please don't make me use it. My monarch can't be this cute. Season 1. I saw something related to VRL, so I went with your vote. Here we go. I would never work against the queen. Yeah? Doctor! I will inform the crown immediately if you turn against the monarch. Remember, she'll adorably bench anyone who opposes her. Yeah! I will! I can! I actually can. Maybe not now. I hurt my wrist yesterday. That's why we're playing this game. Because, like, I hurt my wrist yesterday. I've never popped my wrist like that in my life. And, like, it actually fucking hurt. Yesterday, I actually, like, kind of did, like, a little panic. But, like, I had, like, a little panic. And I was nervous about it. And then, like, as, like, the day went on, I kept, like, testing it. And I had, like, some ice, rotate the ice and heat on it. And today, it seems pretty good if I turn it too quickly. Like, I kind of feel, like, a little tired in that wrist, so. Let's see here. You're definitely here to be a top advisor? Alright, so it looks like... almost there. A few seconds left. Alright, so 3 regions. We got the north, chiefs of the north. We have patricians of the coast. And counts of the east. There you go. Excellent. Grandees of the south and the barons of the march. Get fucked. Vikings, pirates, and necromancers. Oh my god, you're so right. Yo, great, wonderful. Great. Very accurate depictions. Oh, I covered the Barons description, unfortunately. It says the Barons were like the brash, rural lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah! is what the description says. I should have uncovered that. I didn't look over and see what that looked like. Nah, very weak. Okay, weak. It's not compared to the chiefs of the honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat, or the counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy, allegations, and forbidden rituals are unproven. Aren't they actually vampires? And then patricians are the wealthy seafaring merchants noted for their cleverness, skill, and negotiation, and ornate masks. Yo, masked pirates? Let's fucking go. Join the game. Let's go. Your nobles may now join Twitch chat with the exclamation point join. And by pronoun AG, join she. Okay, so you guys gotta join with your pronouns, like she, like join She, they, them, join, he, like, those are the examples. Join my followers, bring forth thine noble hearts, and whatnot, to this, like, you know, show the fuck up. Just get in here. Get your asses in here. Exclamation point, join, pronoun, yada yada. Yeah, you're a pirate? Of course you are! Of course you are, Doctor. Oh, I'm a Viking. Aw. Yeah, it doesn't have a mobile option. I did notice that. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We'll leave this open for a little bit. Alright. We have 3. Is that full? Is it full? What is 3? Hang on. That's actually perfect. Right now we're sitting at 3, 3, and 3. So I don't know if it opens for more. But it says up to a certain amount. So like this works. This works. We have 3, 3, and 3. I have my pirates down here. People could join forever. Excellent. Alright. I'm going to copy this real quick. Sorry. I'm just gonna like screen cap that so like we'll see. Alright, right now. Our chiefs of the north, the chiefs, Crayfish, and Shadow Fubuki. And then we have our counts of the east, AT Cats, Arrest, Vidalin. We have our patricians of the coast, Mimo, Doctor, and Ice Fragment. This is perfect. This is very appropriate. Let's go. Let's go. I hope I'm not the leader. Let's go. Let's see what this is. Alright, we will begin the game. Let's see what this is. Alright, what is this? Acquire, okay, King of the Castle Primer. Oh, okay. I gotta get primed. I gotta get primed, chat. This is what this is. Monarch, winning. The path to victory. Acquire an heir, then complete. Oh, I gotta have children? I gotta have an heir? That seems really, really bothersome. Don't I have people that can do that for me? Hang on, acquire an heir and then complete in your ambition to win. The first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Dude, my head is so heavy. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. Schemes? Can't have a dynasty without children. Don't worry, I can take care of it. No! Be careful. The region's defiant if it gets too high. The region's maybe. I'm not starting a reverse harem fucking at 6:30 a.m. on a Monday. I'm just saying. Nobles winning. Okay, so nobles winning. Lower the kingdom's treasury to. You're trying to make me poor? To win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Okay. Each stage requires you get da-da-da-da. Voting is open. If you vote up da-da-da for your blah 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 blah. This is why we're revolting. V's like, why not? And why fucking not? They're voting as soon as they start. Rebellions. On the verge of rebellion. 40%. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and it is risky, especially if you have low military. The fuck is this? I'm at a local orphanage. Do you want a tall one? A tall heir? No. No. I do not want a tall heir. Alright. Let's see. A tall heir will only be good for getting stuff off the top shelf. They will not have the small dog energy required to lead a nation, Doctor. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Huh? I have to click on... Wait, what am I clicking on? A season? A location? Let's deal with those pesky... There's a lot. The coast has quite a bit. What the fuck? We have a lot of patricians here. Hang on. I do gotta make myself a little smaller. Just to like kind of give you an idea of what's going on here, guys. Actually, maybe I should be on this side today. Should I be on this side? We're just gonna put... This is how I'm gonna stream today, guys. I'm just gonna be like down here. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious if I just stayed in here the whole time? Just barely... have to bend over to pick me up. Uppies. The monarch demands uppies. Sorry, I'll just like, I'll put myself down like this big so that you guys can like kind of see everything. Alright, so what am I clicking on? Type blah blah, type join, you guys can join here. Spring, and what am I clicking on? I'm gonna click on, can I click on the coast? It says authority, treasury, what am I clicking on? Trade? Noble list. What are these? Okay, back. Oh no. Oh my god, they're all vampires. They're actually vampires! They're straight up vampires! Get the fuck out of here! Those are pirates! And they're actually Vikings! The sheath has like a horn necklace. The heck? Okay. We have the capital in our clutches. Hang on. Path to victory. Council introduction. Let's go to the council introduction. The monarch. This is your most stories, kingdom stats, kingdom stats, any of them blood 0. These are the region stats. Okay, hang on. Let's start at this front. Monarch. These are the rules. Monarch. This is your monarch. The streamer's character. That's me. I'm the monarch. I'm the one in charge. I got the crown. That's it. They'll appear in most stories, but not all stories. These are the kingdom stats. Kingdom stats? These? Oh, these appear. Kingdom stats. Any of them are 0 at the start of the season, the game will end. Okay. These are the region stats. Yada yada. Stats determine which events are generated. Okay, got it. Defiance. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability. Where the fuck is that? Defiance, down here. They can trigger a rebellion. This will pause the scheme and risk military is low. You can scroll through the list of nobles. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I understand this. Now that I'm the queen, my first duty is to meet the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course the wealthy coast. Alright, we shall start from to the north. Introduce yourself to the chiefs of the north. It's crayfish. Good luck with the days ahead, your highness. Oh, wait, what? Good luck with the days ahead, Highness. You will need dealing with his lot. There's the chief. Oh, looks like you're in charge, crayfish. Good luck. Introduce yourself to the Council of the East. Oh, Prima. This is a player who's bought King Castle. They can set their customization access to special outfits that appear more often in storylines. Look at you. Look at you. Nepotism in my Monarch game. They can't arrest us all. Let's go! An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Excuse me? Sorry, is that the predecessor? That's not my predecessor, is it? What the fuck is that? Arrest? Whose skull is that? You 3D printed that, right? You 3D printed that, right? That's not real? That's like clay or like wax? Don't worry about it? Okay. Alright. Anyways, get the fuck out of here. Introduce yourself to the patricians of the coast. Just a trophy? Dead men tell no tales? Oh no. What is this? A pleasure, your serene highness. I hope our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. It's me, Mop! You are in charge! There you go. There you guys go. With that, the introductions are done. The council hail immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. Demand my favor, chat! Ow, I snapped with the wrong hand. Hang on. Snap! Come on. Demanding favor. This is actually terrible. So you sigh and sit back. I'm never gonna beat the brat allegations. Like, it's never actually gonna save me here. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council's like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. I love favor. Give me. All right. So, we are. What's this? The coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? Wait, hang on. This is the Chancellor. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Why? Why do nobles get so stabby? Guys, why do you guys get stabby? Reflects back on all the knife fight commands that I have cultivated over the last year. Why do you guys get so stabby? Why? I would never. Shh. No. What is this? Oh god, they do get stabby. Cause fuck you. Well then, what must I do? We wouldn't want that, I suppose. They wouldn't dare! Well, very well, what must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at my coronation. What? But it's my coronation! That's straight up! What? This is my coronation! This isn't an absolute monarchy, your majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote. Even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices will do so to indicate this change here. Choices and stats. But not all choices have, not all choices that change stats have these indicators. They do not show the region affected. Okay. Voting. These are upcoming choices of your nobles. They will vote on each of these changes. Which we change. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I will read these. I will try to read these. I will try not to like speed read through this and like read them as clearly as possible for you guys so you guys can understand. These are upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. Okay. Laws of the land. The monarch can change how vote is run with the law. Limit to laws. You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. When the vote opens, nobles will vote using the exclamation point vote, followed by the choice letter, Example, exclamation point vote A. Got it. The timer. The monarch may choose to vote at any time after all nobles have voted, or when the timer hits 0. Alright. What kind of coronation should be held for the new queen? A host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. B, invite foreign dignitaries to show off their wealth. Throw the queen in the river. Or D, troops shall bear the queen through the streets atop a shield. Monarchs, right? The monarch must their preferred voting option against 1+1 extra vote. Veto. The monarch will take a voting option off the table. Let's do this. Start the vote. You have 30 seconds remaining. You will use your choice of exclamation point vote. And that would be exclamation point vote? No, exclamation point vote. The option. Yes, there you go, like that. I cannot believe this is happening. I want you to know this will make my kingdom stable. Oh, you're dead, GB. Well, ain't that interesting? Can't I vote? Wait, can't I vote in this? Wait, don't I get a vote? Yo, hang on, wait. There's 6 of you? You sons of a... Enough voters have voted to continue. I want to vote. Voting has closed. 7 nobles voted for throw the queen in the river. I will remember this. Let's look at this. History nerd, arrest, the sheath, crayfish, AT cats, Fubuki, fucking V, fucking betrayal. Okay, I see how it goes. This shows that stat has changed and how much by. Kingdom. The stability is now civil. Yeah, we're fucking stable as fuck, boy. It's decided the queen will be thrown into the river. What? What kind of coronation is that? A very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It is meant to represent you as being reborn as the true queen. Gross! That sounds a lot like baptism. Disgusting. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up towards the bank, soaking wet, the chancellor steps forward and places a crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? Religious trauma in my monarchy? Yeah, right? Can it be deep waters instead? No! We did it! Yay! You threw me in the river. Good job. I'll fucking remember that. Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. God, nah, dude. Do I gotta? Hang on. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all your authority or treasures. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet Climate in your place. Ah. Oh no. Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better queens than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir. Prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. I'm a VTuber, brother. I don't have a lot of ambitions, but like, I guess, sure. My question is this: when you die, do you hope the kingdom will remember you? I hope they don't, honestly. You went French pronoun for a sec? What do I want? I don't know. Okay, so this is this, right? But how come, I'm curious. Okay, as a conqueror, do I want a peacekeeper? Stability. The greatest queen who ever lived, the mother of a nation, farming, as an architect of the golden age, as a saint. Mom Rexy? No, as a saint. Good luck. We don't got faith in the north. There we go. The architect of the golden age. I would farming. How are we on farming? Not very good. The counts. Oh, the counts actually have really high. What are you vampires doing over there with the farming? Oh no, never mind. I don't want to know. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. No, stop! Oh god damn it, he answered it. Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna, we're just gonna go peacekeeper. An admirable aim. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Let's see here. Blood oranges. Stop. End of season. Now that you've played all the events, advance the game by clicking end of season. Oh. Dude, the coast has like so much territory. Dude, you guys in the north, you see how that's a lot of territory. Let's see here. Now I can click end of season. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Mag of the Shadow Fubuki clan, well-known northern rascal, stands precariously on a long house crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the north, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter Queen Verexi. How do we make that happen? Well, come on, chiefs of the north, tell us. You have to do exclamation point, vote, and then your option. Patricians, I want you to know that if they lower all faith, then they are actively lowering your stat. It's only open to the north. I believe that was the sound that everybody voted. Wow, attacking us? I know, I just want you to know. That's what they're... that's what's happening here. Raise stability. Interesting. Interesting. Enough nobles have voted to continue. Voting has closed! What scheme should the priests pursue to overthrow the new queen and place their preferred claimant, Mag, on the throne? You guys got this guy named Mag on the throne. Alright, 3 nobles voted for intimidation. You raise stability. Your own stability. My stability? Your stability. Sure, I guess. The G's plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. First they must meet— I'm a VTuber? I don't leave and touch grass, so I don't know who are you holding hostage? Like, in their own— First they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their schemes, the G's must raise stability to 5 or 4 in 3— Wait, to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Okay. They're taking away my food bowl? What? Clementine of the Ice Fragment family, sinister Navy admiral, scribbles on a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that Queen Verexi. Something must be done. What scheme should the patricians use to throw the queen? Proclaim my Clementine onto the phone. Subterfuge, lower stability. Doppelganger, lower own defiance. Corruption, lower authority. Guys, ARC, vote! What the fuck? You don't want to go like... Yeah. Vote C, corruption, lower authority. Oh no! See? Oh, what the heck? We have to wait. You guys can still vote, I believe. If you're part of the patricians of the coast, you must vote. You must vote. I think you have I think you have to do it, just the blah blah blah. Sorry, Cynical Alchemist, you have to do the command ! Vote C by itself without the it too. That's if you're part of the— It's only open to the patricians of the coast only, though. Any type, vote C for it to go through. Yeah, just that. Just the letter and command. Enough votes have there's instructing guides. Ah, I see. Okay, there we go. Voting was closed. All right. What scheme should the patricians— blah blah? Corruption. Lower authority. Patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. Bro, I'm a VTuber on Twitch. Everything is monetized. What the fuck? Like, I am here. like artists, what do you mean? Like, everything's bought and sold at will. I'm only here by the grace of my chat and their generosity. What is this? To advance their skin, the patrician must lower authority to 4 or less. 4 or less? Oh my god, you guys are already like, get the fuck out of here! Oh my god, Salandra of the Vitalin dynasty, infamous Eastern elder, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times, East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Verexi wears the crown. False D's, what? What scheme should the counts pursue to overthrow the new queen and the preferred claimant Salandra on the throne? Alright. Oh my god. Sorcery? To raise authority? Ascension! Lower own faith. Possession. Lower own defiance. This is gonna be interesting. This will be interesting. Fake queen. No! I am the realest queen that there ever was. I have the crown. You cannot tell me what to do here. Well, did my crown get smaller? Yeah, did my crown actually get smaller? I think that's funny. Is it because of the fox ears? Oh, that's funny. Hang on. It's perfect. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta don't lock it. I have to like put it there. Ah, perfect. Wait, hang on. No, not that one. Don't lock it. We don't want it locked. We want it there. Yes, perfect. We could transmugnify the queen. What? Are you going to try to sway me with sorcery? Absolutely not. We are missing a count. We are missing a count. Yes, sway. Yeah, sway. Wait, what does that mean? Why quotation marks, V? What does that mean? What does that mean? I need an explanation right now. The queen demands an explanation. String is a real problem, chat. It is. Can I vote? Oh. I cannot vote. It must be you, chat. Pour myself some water. You're not privy to our machinations. You could just do rest is forever. You could do, I think you could do slash join he, and then you could do, gosh, where are you? Can you see the noble list for a second? You may. Let's look at the noble list. We have, I got 80 cats and a villain. I need a rest or a history nerd to vote here. These are your voting things. You're just gonna let it roll? Okay. Does it roll for you? If you don't vote, does it automatically roll for you? How interesting. Okay. Alright. Voting has closed. You can abstain? Absolutely, okay. Sorcery. Raise authority. Interesting. So we have... Right now we have the patricians and the counts at odds. Because they want to raise and one wants to lower authority. The counts plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles. Perhaps if the queen was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Here you can review the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir, if you have one. Ah. I don't have an heir! These upstairs are saying they have right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. I have no heir. I have no heir! I do not. Adopt a law. Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt 1 law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. If only the chiefs at the sorcery scheme. Hey chiefs, want to work together? The counts and patricians are fighting. Lower this woman's authority. We shall raise or lower your stability as you please. Oh my god, what's happening in my chat? We chiefs sit comfortably, winning while the enemies fight. This is why our military is the highest. Reverse voting is fun choice. Fun for the monarch, that is. Wow, that's crazy. Let's see here. 1+1 stability. If more than 50% of the nobles vote for one option. Okay. Interesting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they get +1 authority. 30%. 30 is 60. 2 people vote. That's 30. Interesting. Hang on, I have to do girl math. Current laws. These marks their preferred option. The monarch will take a voting option off the table. I want to adopt this one. Alright. how should we do this? Let's go deal with those northern brigands for a moment. Not the brigands, the these guys. What is this? Now that you're a queen, you need a personal protection. I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? For free in this isekai? Hang on, no, I'm sorry. I'd like to see you try. Is it your imagination or does the marshal stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. Why? Why is it a political decision? Why do I have to get... Why? Huh? What are my options? Honor guard, what's that? But what about the palace? Wait, okay, so I want to ask all of these things. Ever since the King Arl the Great, royalty have enjoyed the protection of elite honor guard, selected from one of the regions of the kingdom. They will accompany me at all times. Test your food for poison. Sleep outside your bedroom. Make sure you like their faces, Majesty, because you'll be seeing them a lot. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with the most famous warrior heroes, the counts with the Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the patricians of their greatest gladiators, champions of the arena. Interesting. Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region, of course. You could hire foreign mercenaries, and they'd be loyal to coin above all. Tell me about the coastal... Wait. Tell me about the coastal blah blah blahs. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people into bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Tell me about the Northern Warriors. Breaded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. Much like my toxic ex. No discipline at all. Definitely like my toxic ex. It can't guarantee they rode off with some random quest. Yep. I could just... it just keeps going. But they're honorable in a fight. Unbeatable. Are they? Is that... I think honorable... I think our definition of honorable is different. No, okay, tell me about the Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They understand palace etiquette, and it's been years since they fought an actual battle. But it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They'll most likely write poems these days. Okay, what were the 4 mercenaries that you suggest? A band of fearsome fighters with the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren, the BBBs. They specialize in bodyguard work, but mostly costly. Hiring foreigners would betray the lack of confidence in your kingdom's fighters. Oh, the kingdom's fighters? You mean the ones that want to, like, overthrow me? The ones who are actually planning and scheming to overthrow me. Yeah? Okay. I've made my decision. I await your verdict with bated breath, your majesty. I don't need an honor guard. No, I'm going to go with, doop-a-doop-a-doo. I will take the goth knights that won't wreck my palace. Thank you very much. Boo! Boo! The knights arrive a few weeks later. They're all extremely pale and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself as a four-legged bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Boo! This paw! Boo! The pinnacle of civility. Yeah. Alright, next one. Let's see. What's our next, oh, sorry. This is, like, very large. Okay, and, whoa, that's very quick to scroll around. Let's go here. I will deal with the cult last. Let's see what this is. A new trend. What the fuck? Lord Patrician Raskus Forever is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you a crab. You're gonna sell me a crab, Raskus? The fuck? A what? The latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. You want to give me a pet crab? The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. I'm sorry, excuse me. It's as expensive as it's a crab. Can't I just boil it and eat it? Wait, what's wrong giving people crabs? Wait, yeah. Think about it, doctor. Of course. Why? Who wouldn't want a pet crab? Sentiment. What is this? I need to see what this. I gotta see what this is. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you these crabs will only go up in value. This is fucked. I wasted everyone's time. I'll make the sale of jewel crabs illegal. Turn this fool away. No, he's not a fool. Buy the box of crabs. What do you want? You want like fucking... You want a fucking, you want me to buy a box of these? You know I'm just gonna eat these, right? You know I'm just gonna boil them? These idiots want to sell me seafood for $1,000! Long-term investment, I assure you. Sell me these crabs, Raskus. I gotta know. Like, what's so good about these particular crabs? Will you not... Will you not support the sale of these crypto crabs? Are these NFT crabs? Are you telling me a shrimp like treasured these crabs? Trust as the value of crabs is going to skyrocket. Crab coin at its finest. Crypto bros of the coast, shake my head. Yeah, actually, for real though, they even have like little creepy little masks up here. Crabs for protein. I don't know what to say to you guys. Crab stongs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even. What do I do? What do I do here? Crab buyers, 90% of crab buyers quit before they hit big. Oh my god, crab gamba? No, don't be so crabby. You have to put anyway, you have to do exclamation point, join in your pronouns. So it has to be, I believe it was, it would be, join. It would be exclamation point join and then like they or she or him or whichever it'll get you as such. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's join pro pronouns. Yeah. You want to do a pin? Yeah. How do we do? Let me just open up my blah blah blah. How do I open up my blah blah blah? Pictures. Yada yada da. Save picture. Wait, no, that one. Go here. We can do this. Let's do this. Players. Wait, hang on. Chat can join via exclamation point join followed by pronoun e.g. exclamation point join she period. Players can join mid-game. Oh, I forgot the thing. And there. Wealth and region are saved in continued games. Alright, and then we'll pin this. Yes. We're going to leave this for manually until unpinned on stream. We'll do that. Yeah. I'm so glad I took a picture of that. Let's look at my noble list here. When you have joined the counts, who are also part of my overthrow the streamer? What the fuck, dude? Listen, I have a crown. Melt the crown. No! It's cute. Don't do it. Okay, I'm trying to. I'll buy the box crabs. You guys made me laugh. You guys can have 1,000 gold. You guys made me laugh. I've had, my auto-mod has auto-modded like so many things in this chat right now. That's so funny because it's like there seems to be a lot of like tyranny in your chat today, Rexy. Can you check this auto-mod message? Do you allow this message? There's a lot of usurping going around? Do you need help? Verexi down, melt the crowd. Alright, now to deal with whatever the fuck you guys are doing here in the East. What is this? The priests bring ever more concerning reports of a wild cult at large in the East. Arrest! What the fuck is going on over there? These fanatics call themselves the 8th chapter. Oh, that's so cryptic. They claim to have found the arm of a dead god. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Arm of a dead god. The arm of a god. The colossal limb that moves under its own power. Tall as 5 men. Long as 10 horses. Clad in shining steel. I dread to think what such thing might be capable of. It's just an arm. What can it do? Don't answer that, chat. This heresy cannot stand. The council must do something to stop it. The Archbishop. I don't know. Like, what do you fucking mean? Summoned a high inquisitor to break this cult's defiance. Wait and see. Let things die. These things, they typically do. Discreetly dispatch a spy to find out more. I'm setting this law. Alright, let's do it. Hang on, well, maybe not. Can I do this? Laws of the land. Mara can take a voting option off the table. Oh, I can. Can I do this? There we go. Laws of the land. We are vetoing. Start the vote. Alright. Cult, you may do this. Do your things. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, hang on. You guys are actually other people can vote too? Everyone can vote. What the heck is this? Discreetly dispatch a spy to find out more. Wait and see. These things usually die this way. Of course V would be like, wait and see! You know, fucking like, you know, like that old man that's like, I guess I'll just die. It's like that meme, just like, just wait and see. You know? Wait and see if the cult takes care of itself. I think that I like how like everybody from like the fucking counts is like, just let the cult sort itself out, and then the other 2 kingdoms are like, hang on, we got questions too. Yo, your majesty, we got questions too. What the fuck are they doing over there? What's that arm about? Let's see what's going on. Oh god. Voting has closed. What can be done about tackling the cult of the East? Discreetly dispatch a spy to find out more. I dispatch a spy and hope they're here back soon. The nature of subterfuge demands that the— By the way, the counts are the ones who are my royal guards, so what the fuck are you guys doing? We just want to give you a hand trust? Yeah? Yeah? At the size of 10, like the size of 5 men, the length of 10 horses, and like clad in steel? Yeah? The subterfuge demands those in charge remain in the dark. We're just gonna wait and see. Yeah? Every double there's like they want to spy. Oh, okay, so where are we? We're ending the season. Buildings. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in the region, which of course affects a stat. This is done through an auction, where only 2 of the most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund the following with fund a blank, whereas X is a personal wealth. Huh. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. Okay, what was this? The command is fund AX, where X is the personal wealth. Okay. So if we're doing a fortress, it would be fund AX is the personal wealth, which I believe is wealth. Like where's wealth here? Military defines the Oh, your personal wealth is here. Okay. Oh, look at you guys. You guys have money? What's going on over here? Why do you guys got extra money? What's going on here, Raskus? How do you have 2,000 monies? How'd you get 2,000 monies? Huh? V's got, but everybody else only got 1,000 money. Damn, I only got 2,000 money. Dude, Raskus is as rich as me. Guys, I don't know. Because you bought their crypto crabs? Oh, right, I did buy their crypto crabs. That's true. That's true. That's true. Very true. You buy crabs from your unit. I mean, listen. Like, oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny as shit. This is funny as fuck to me. I have this. Surely the crypto crabs will be fine. I somehow forgot. Listen. We can all choose from the 6. Okay. So you would vote, it looks like it would be here. Nobles use their personal wealth to bid on buildings. The 2 highest funded will be built. Use the command fund XY, where X is the character. Yep, where is X, like A, B, C, D, E, F. Come on, we have to use a little math here. X equals, you know, value, and then character is the amount you are pledging. The amounts are here, guys. Alright? Alright, we are starting the auction. Congratulations. You may fund whatever you want. What is this? Aqueducts, monuments, theaters. Yo, fund that library, guys. Let me just tell you about the library here. Remember, if you are the counts, you guys want to fund the library. You guys are trying. Wait, hang on. Stability. Wait, hang on. Chiefs want to fund the library. There you go. The chiefs, you want to fund the library. Wait, you guys can fund. Can I fund something? Wait, can't I fund something? Don't I get an option in this? Do I get the what? Can I vote on? Hang on. I have to let the nobles do this? Oh, I don't get to vote on whatever you guys greens. Let the purples bankrupt themselves. I don't think you could fund anything. Okay, well, give me money. This is what we're doing here. Yeah. Come on. Time is up. Alright. Well, ye be poor. Amount funded. Excellent. And a theater. A monument in a theater. The fuck is this gonna do for the... Okay, whatever. Let's do this. End the season. Oh. Oh. Finding a spouse. We'll leave that one last. The deceased. We just broke everyone's wallets. The deceased. The elderly chief. Is it Marjada? Marhada? That's gonna be an H, right? We can pronounce that Marhada? That sounds better. The elderly Chief Marhada, cousin to many times removed Chief Nashith, died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90, would you believe? A better end than most of us get. Indeed, your majesty. She stayed at home in the north most of the time, enjoying herself. But she could not have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Nashith! Your, like, distant cousin didn't do their fucking will. Now I have to deal with it. The fuck, man. Marhada was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course, the estate should be mine. Count the fish. My late grandmother used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. Oh my god. Oh, this is why we have to do wills. This is actually, like, where the fuck is Apollo when you need him? This is actually why they invented marriage. This is actually the entire reason they invented marriage. The entire fucking reason they invented marriage was to, like, leave shit when you die, because this is what would happen. This shit right here. God damn it, Nashith. Like, hundreds of years of tradition, and your fucking cousin couldn't figure it out. You were so preoccupied. I love that my chat. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are so into this. I'm so happy. It makes it so good. Oh my god. You guys are so funny. Oh. Behold the true enemy. We just squabble with each other. You guys are so funny. I love the LARPing. You guys are LARPing over here. I really am glad you're in it. This is why we got the best ability. We know how y'all think. You are not much better occultist. By the gods, that's a pitiful claim. Oh no, set laws for the... Whose claim to the estate is this? Oh shit, you guys gotta vote on this. This ain't me. This ain't me, guys. This is all you. This is all you. I'm gonna use that. Give whose claim to the state is legitimate. Give the estate. Oh no. Start the vote. Alright, guys. Absolutely. Feel free to do what you wish. The voting is open. You may decide who this goes to. Does this go to the counts? Chief Nashith? Claim the estate for the treasury. You could even say, fuck it, it goes to the treasury. By all means. What is this? Estate amongst the northern peasants? What is this? That's a lot. What is that? How do you get, wait, distribute amongst the northern peasants. Why do you guys want to give it to the peasants? To the northern peasants. What's going on here? That's a lot. Yo. Wow! We care about our people. Yeah? That's a whole outstanding. You live in Canada, you should understand. I suppose. Okay. 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 Voting has closed. That's an overwhelming 13 nobles have voted for redistribute the estate amongst the northern peasants. Kingdom. Stability is now steady. Defiance is now cordial. Defiance is now grumbling. This is interesting. I'm confused. Don't I have a goal? And wouldn't that be to have stability? My goal was for stability. So wait, am I supposed to be doing stability? But that's their scheme. So should I actually be focusing on the treasury? Trade is now a dynamic. 1 second. Alright, let's see here. Now. But your goal is aligned with the north for now. But you could do other things. I see. A spot of heresy. Chiefs of the North, Your Majesty, I am stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge. Dude, when someone comes up to you, sorry, Fubuki, no offense, if you were to walk up to me and you said, yo, Rexy, I have been investigated by, like, some Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge, like, when you're using that many adjectives, it's sus as fuck. Yeah, Fubuki is guilty of sus. Yeah, for real. This is sus as fuck. Fubuki, explain yourself. What is this? You're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. Church missionaries? Did you eat them? The winter's cold around here. Did you eat them? Anything could be, it could have happened. Anything could have happened to them. Cannibalism? Do you mean cannibalism could have happened to them? Fubuki, explain yourself. What the fuck is this? What happened to innocent until proven guilty? You fuckers keep saying the East is weird. Y'all eat people. I haven't seen any church missionaries. Dude, what'd you have for dinner? You only eat bears? Just because they call themselves bears doesn't mean they're not people, Fubuki. That's a totally different thing. This close to Pride Month? What the fuck, dude? No one dares defend me my own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene. Your Highness. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. The fuck? Some choices that have uncertain outcomes, called challenges. These either random based on the stat, the percentage shows the chance of success. Okay. These either random or based off a stat. Interesting, so we're gambling. Some choices are randomly called challenges. They can either be random or based on stat, percentage shows, okay. Alright. Guys, we have to ask questions. What's happening here? Why help the Inquisition gather evidence? What happened to the missionaries? Search for a witness to defend the chief. Suggest he pray for a good outcome. The fuck, pray on a good? That's actually like war. I don't like. We literally have a tribe of people who have zero faith, and I'm telling him to go pray. Like thoughts and prayers, my friend. Are you insane? I would never say that. Search for a witness to defend the chief. Help the Inquisition gather evidence against this. Alright, guys. Monarch can take a voting option off the fire. 50% chance is kind of... Gambling is kind of... I want to see that. Marks the preferred option. This gets 1+ vote. I got questions, but you know what? I'll let you guys do it. Absolutely. Like, come on. Like, let's figure out what's going on here. You guys may vote on your suggestions. Suggest you pray for a good outcome. This is interesting. This is interesting. I'd like to see how this rolls out. Search for a witness. Shut up, Fabuki! He's up there. He's like, yo! I need a witness. They're all like embrace chaos. Vote B. Some people are like, y'all are actually eating people. I've been eating people up north. Dude, what y'all do, y'all? Oh, dude, the sheath is a real one, though. Trying to get, like, cover from Fabuki, dude. Watch the 30% succeed. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. This is funny. We have to know. We kind of have to know what happened to the... Need you to start praying for Fabuki. Suspicious pork up north. Other chiefs ain't believing me. Everyone is like, yo, are you guys eating people? Hang on, I just got here. I arrived late. Everyone arrived late to the game and is like, hell yeah, I'm part of the chiefs of the north. And they just start eating people. And everyone's like, yo, hang on, guys. I don't know what this is. I think I picked the wrong tribe. Voting has closed. Let's see here. Well, how will the council handle the accused? 8 nobles voted for help the Inquisition gather evidence against Fabuki. Well, Fabuki, why did you eat the people? The High Inquisitor's poor agents are pestered into distraction by the northern locals and bogged down with false leads. What a shame. With no dead missionaries. Yeah, because they were eaten, there's no evidence. The file quickly reaches an impasse. Reluctantly, the High Inquisitor is forced to drop the charges. Look at you, Fabuki! Like, free. You got off scot-free. I guess cannibalism did end up helping you in the You actually beat the allegations. You avoid getting canceled on the, you know, the fucking... getting canceled on Twitter. Here we go. Bill would be so proud. Yeah, you ate the evidence. That's why there was nothing found. Alright, now the awkward one. Let's go see what this is. Finding a spouse. Do I gotta marry someone? Let's just, In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy masters, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Fuck! Oh my god. Sometimes I like being Batman, but even when I was Batman, this was a problem. Okay. Why haven't you found a spouse? Hang on, I have to... let me find my best Verexi mom voice. Hang on, let me, I can't do the accent because I'll probably get canceled. For people who just don't understand, but like, straight up. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. A year? The fuck? Really? What the fuck? I've been busy. But mother, I don't want to get married. Is it really that urgent? Really? Is it? I'm just gonna say that. Do the accent. Why no children? Boyfriend? Dude, my mother was against me dating until like... Where are my grandkids? It was wild because like my mother was like crazy. So my parents are, you know, my mother was Asian. I grew up in a very traditional Asian household. So like I'm half Asian, so I don't really like super look Asian except like, you know, I do have like almond shaped eyes and I have like the dark hair. And once people like, I don't really look, I get asked a lot if I'm like Native American or what we call in Canada First Nations. I get asked that a lot until they see my name and then they realize like, oh yeah, okay, no, I sit in the eyes. And then my mother, she absolutely detested the idea of me dating, obviously. She didn't want me to date anyone. She did only want me to date a doctor or a lawyer. I did get the classical, like, don't marry anyone unless it's a doctor. And then she paused and was like, not even a doctor. Actually, you should just marry, like, a politician. And I'm not sure if she really thought about that all the way through, but she did have, one of her toxic exes was a doctor, so I think that's why she changed her mind on the doctor. Because she did not that did not go well. What kind of Asian? As someone from Asia, I give permission for the accent. So I'm half. So even my mother's half. Even my mother is two halves. My mother's Asian, but she's two halves of two different types of Asians. My mother is Japanese and Filipino. And I know, and and to people who aren't Filipino, this is going to sound really weird to you, but she was the pale-skinned Filipino. And so I don't know how to describe this, except, like, in the Philippines, there are different shades from, like, different family lines. And she was Japanese with, like, the very fair-skinned Filipino. Yeah. So, like, I could you just kind of have to know, like, what it is. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, oh yeah, Brazilians come in literally every shade. Yeah, yeah. So, like, it's, so she was very, my mother was beautiful. My mother was gorgeous. My genes, like, I cannot give I don't deserve any credit into how, obviously, like, I have good genes. My mother was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, so she's half Filipino, half Japanese, and then so I'm half Asian, but even my half Asian, I am like quarter. I'm only quarter Japanese, quarter Filipino. Yeah, unless we go racist and say all Asians are single collective. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You got Chinese blood as well. Yeah, see. But like it's hard to explain. Yeah. So yeah, like my mother was my mother met, so a guy, how do I say this? One guy showed up at my house, okay? So we were young, right? And like I was riding my bike home and I actually fell off my bike. I thought like my jeans got caught because it was the 90s. We had flare jeans. My jeans got caught in the chain, and I kind of fell off my bike. I was in the middle of the road, and I was like freaking out because like I was stuck in the middle of the road. And then so this guy who I went to school with saw me, and he got me out of the chains. He helped pull me to like the sidewalk or whatever, and he was like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And I was like, "It hurts. Can you just like untie like I got tangled in the chain or whatever?" And he helped me out of the chain, and my ankle was like a little twisted from it. So he had his skateboard, and so he basically made sure I got home. And so he like when I came home with my bike, he obviously was there. And I was obviously late because it was, a little bit close to sundown. And my mom is in the yard with my dog, which was a Rottweiler. A giant fucking German Rottweiler. I'm talking purebred, giant ass, 95-pound, pure muscle Rottweiler. And I told him, I was like, as we were approaching my house, walking down the street, I was just like, and just to give you an idea, my mother named the dog Nikita, she named it Nikita after La Femme Nikita, like the fucking spy show. And like, so like she had no, yeah. So we were walking down the street, and as we were approaching my house, I'm like, you know what, you don't have to walk the rest of the way. My house is just down the road here. We don't have to go there. Like the show or the original movie, like the show. And then like, as we were getting there, I was like, you don't have to follow, you don't have to walk me the rest of the way. My house is just over there. He's like, no, it's fine. I just want to, I walked all this way anyway. And, he's genuinely a nice guy. He wasn't trying to be weird or anything. I was an awkward child too, so I was kind of shy. this guy didn't like me or anything like that. He was genuinely just trying to be a nice dude. So we were just like, he walks me back to my house and my dog literally charges him. Does not attack him, obviously. My dog is like, Rottweilers, no joke, look like the most terrifying motherfucking dogs you've seen on the planet. But they're literally just giant babies. Giant fucking babies. This was my giant baby. And, my mother, this is actually, but my mother was not pleased. She was like, why? She's like, she met him. She's like, hey, I'm so-and-so. Nice to meet you, blah, blah. He's like, yeah, I helped her with da-da-da-da. And my mother was like, oh, you helped her? What happened? And so I explained it to her. You know, like, hey, my jeans got caught in the chain, da-da-da. He had to walk me home. That it took me a little longer. I was stuck in the road. Like, we were scared that I, you know, that I was actually freaking out because I thought I was going to get run over by a truck. My mother was like, I see. And she took, you know, she was like, that's interesting. And she looked at my jeans. And then, she looked at my jeans. And then, like, you know, he finally leaves. He, like, shakes my mother's hand. My mother, like, shakes his hand. It was like, nice to meet you. And then, like, you know, she, like, reluctantly takes his hand. And, you know, and then, like, you know, he leaves and stuff. And then my mother, she looks at my jeans. She's like, your jeans are not dirty enough to be caught in these spokes. Your chain is greasy and oily. Why aren't your jeans dirty? And I said, because they were stuck in the thing. I don't know what to tell you. And she was like, were you kissing a boy? And I was like, I'm not kissing a boy, Mom. Like, I just, like, this not happening. She's like, I don't want to hear you dating. She, like, chewed me out, and I was sitting there for probably, like, 4 hours listening to my mom yap at me and tell me why I should never date boys and how they're the devil and how I'm going to go to hell and how, like literally every technique in the book to get me to have nothing to do with men. And I'm literally sitting there like, I want nothing to do with men just because I don't want to ever have this conversation ever fucking again. This was not the first time this happened either. Did you know the next time I had a conversation with my mother about this topic was literally like 2 weeks later when I asked her to help me study for a spelling contest or a spelling test? Like, I was like, yo, Mom, I need to know how to spell the word independent. And I'm like literally sitting there like trying to memorize how to spell the word. I remember the word so fucking clearly. And then she just start yapping about how I should wait until I'm like 38, like until I'm like in my 30s to get married, and how I can't marry anyone unless they make like blah 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 figures and yada yada yada. And she just kept going for hours and hours and hours. Sure, it's the noblest, absolutely I can. So yeah, I've been busy. I've been busy, Mom. I haven't gotten married because I've been busy and I want nothing to do with it. You better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women? You do not mind. Mom, really? Really? Well, first off, it's men, but like, why? 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 Man, Mom, I have to be honest, guys. It's why is this happening? Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Oh, I hope you guys. I don't want to get like. This is all gonna pick like too many vampires. There's quite a lot of vampires going on here. Oh God, what? We're ending the season, but what does that mean? Is she just gonna go off and find me an eligible like? Wait, what does that mean, Mom? Mom, come back! What does that mean? You're gonna do? Recruiting a wizard? Hang on. Hold up. Yo, arrest! What the fuck are you doing over there? In the east, they can't arrest us all, stands on the ramparts of the castle, watching a flock of bats pass before the moon. Yo, why are you ruminating? Why are you ruminating all like fucking Strahd style over there? You're brooding? Why are you brooding? Why are you brooding? Any luck fighting the wizard to aid our cause? He's just none of your business. No, I'm afraid not. Queen Verexi is weak. Ha! And the wizards are satisfied that they needn't worry about the loyal meddling in their affairs. Hell yeah, get wrecked. Drakov's bones. We must try harder. The counts aim to rise authority to 5 or more. Taxations. Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each region. You're potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Dude, I want money. Give me money. Balance the needs the treasurer against the defiance change. Remember, a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability. They can rebel. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth as a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. Oh, that's what counts. The patricians. That's why they're so rich. That and the crabs. Defiance. Let's see here. No. I can change it for each of you? Listen, I want my fucking crab money back. I want my fucking crab money back. What the fuck is this? We got rare mushroom? Wait, double check my stats. Let's go here. You guys can pick your things. Let's see. I want chiefs make 500 wealth harvesting rare mushrooms. Why you guys got mushrooms over there? The nobles gain... Other nobles gain 200. You got rare mushrooms? The fuck? We counts poor as fuck, yeah? Where are you guys down here? What are you guys doing up there? Get out of here. What is all these mushy? Like, how do you guys have so much money? Raskus is the Raskus is actually, your crab NFTs are the only thing carrying your guys' wealth. Actually, I'll bring it back down. You guys are fine. But these chiefs up here, the fuck are you sitting up here? By the way, what's the chief's goal? The chief's goal is, looks like it's the, raise the kingdom's stability to at least 5 in 2 seasons. So that's what you guys are at. You heretic queen. Heretic, you're eating people, Fubuki. I don't want to fucking hear it. You got cannibalism over there. Where are the missionaries, Fubuki? We're still waiting. What do you mean we didn't do anything? I don't think so. Promise to not plot if you give us a low tax. Promise to not plot if you give us a low tax. Unjust queen, I just joined. Hang on, noble list. Wooshi. Okay, you are over there. Let's see here. Increase our defiance and we shall rebel. Yo, are you gonna eat me too? Tax the purples too. Look how much cash they got. I don't know. They got, like, how are you guys so poor? Doctor, how are you guys so poor over there? What's going on here? I thought you guys were supposed to be pirates. We're clearly paying our taxes. Aren't you guys supposed to be merchants and shit? How are you guys over here with, like, trade 7? And you poor. We put money into shit. What'd you put money into? Can you give us purple gang, like, extra cash to help you build good stuff? We can help. Purple, let's see. Let's look at our stats here. What is this? Defiance. Oh, dude, the Chiefs, you guys are like, you guys got like rebellion going over here. What's going on here? What is this defiance over here? What's this? Fucking cannibals over there. You got, oh, God, what sucks is I have to give them the cheap. If I give them the cheap cash, then they'll like, then the defiance goes down. I have to lower their defiance, I think. Each option has different defiance. You can set different taxes for each of the regions, bribes. But if I... Yep. This is gonna suck for you guys. I'm so sorry, counts. But, honestly, you can blame the Chiefs for this. I have to lower their defiance. And, like, the patricians, you get off because you're poor. I don't know what to tell you. Heresy. Listen, it's okay. You're giving money to the cannibals. Listen, I need them to calm the fuck down, or they will eat all of us. You don't have to do anything, we are poor. Oh, you guys are, like, the ATK, yeah, you guys are fine. Wait, you see, like, it's, we are poor. Cats. Let's see here. Cats is in my counts list over here. It's okay. The greens are the ones trying to undermine my authority. I have to bribe them. Why are we getting shunted now all of a sudden? Because, something defiance and like, yeah, Bear femurs? Tonight we have femur for dinner? This is why we get fire pop? Yeah, well, Counts, just to let you know that it's not, my fault, it's the Chief's fault because they raised their defiance to 3. So, we have to keep order and balance in all things. So, I'm afraid that, now defiance is all equal. Alright, alright. That is what we must do. It's my fault, the queen. I am so sorry. Let's see. What is this? The Warlock Opry. God damn it! Now you have warlocks over. What the fuck is happening in the east? What are you guys doing? What is this fucking? What are the cannibals doing? What are those fucking barbarians? Your Majesty, about the treasures of the late Chief Marhada. I heard there was a necklace of rubies amongst them. Okay. Where is the necklace now? This is of utmost importance. What do you mean? Why are you asking? The peasants probably have it. I don't give a fuck. This wasn't my necklace. This wasn't my show. The High Inquisitor, Tuts. A frail monk in the 7th century wrote of a ruby necklace that drove those around it to sin. Oh my god. We have a cursed necklace with the Vikings? The Viking cannibals? I believe the late Chief Maharta had it in her collection. After all this time, they may have surfaced. No wonder they're fucking faithless! She didn't sound very sinful. Okay, are you sure you didn't just want this necklace for yourself? This proof seems flimsy. This sounds worrying indeed. So why? I'm sorry. She didn't sound very sinful, first off. Count Fashish mentioned in his relative playing backgammon with her. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Count the Fish mentioned his relative playing backgammon with her, did he not? Gambling is a sin. Everyone knows that. Okay, so like, you're saying, okay, it was just gambling? Okay, I thought we were talking like, 2020 slang here. Okay, back then it's not gambling. Yeah, I'm not sure, gambling is a sin. I thought that was, never mind. I still don't know. I'm gonna allow this one ice, but know that it's that's all in the name of LARP right now. The necklace should be destroyed. It could be tested, but holy reagents will be expensive. I don't give a fuck about your holy necklace. You call the council to discuss the situation. I don't give a fuck. I will give it to the vampires if you fucking mention this necklace again. As I did a bad business, that's what I always said. Wait, what? Such a shame that your highness fell afoul of this evil magic. What? What should be done with the possibly cursed necklace of the deceased? Oh my god. I do not... Oh my god, hand it to the Inquisition. Zero faith. Ignore the High Inquisitor's concerns. Have the necklace tested for holy influences. What the fuck? I don't... Huh? Oh my god. I don't... What? All of these are actually fine. I'm not... This is dumb. I do not care about this. You may start the vote. You have B or C. Those are your 2 options. Let's go gambling. Vote C. We wanted stability. At this point, I'm here for the story, not so much the outcome. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm here to figure out the story, not the actual. If I die, I die. But at least I told a really interesting story here, Sam, to be honest. Voting has closed. Wow. Trying to control the street. I'm just RPing, see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. 10 vote. 10 of you? We're ignoring them. Dr. Blue, Vidalin, Raskus, Arrest, Eowyn, Fragment, Crayfish, Fish, Mushi Bushi, and Hit me up. So, we're all just like, fuck the Inquisition. You dismiss the High Inquisitor and return to your duties. Thankfully, no great sin is forthcoming, or no more than usual. What does that mean? You receive a little extra on top of the next taxes as a discreet thank you gift from the estate's benefactors. Hell yeah, let's go. I got some money out of that? That's nice. Alright, what the fuck? Eligible options. God, none of these are fun. Do I want to know who I'm getting married to, or do I want to deal with the fucking Warlock Aubrey? Let's just fucking figure out. Okay, deal with the Warlocks later. I don't want fucking wizards and shit. I just can't fucking deal with magic. I found three potential matches for you. Oh, Mom. Mom, really? One eligible young man from each kingdom is 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Mom, what if I told you I really don't want to get married? And I really think that, like, it's not even so much for, like, I don't want to get married. It's literally because I don't want them to suffer. Like, it's kind of like a service I don't get married because I'm actually insane. And a part of life. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's the decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? Yeah, but it's because you're colorblind, V. Like, of course you would totes marry Rexy, but you're, like, colorblind. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? Like, what do you mean? But your mother leads you to the Grey Hall where she's arranged 3 potentials on easels. For now, each is covered with their cloth. Wait, no, hang on. Alright, then let's see the eligible bachelors. That's fine. She risks away the cloths from the first portrait. This is Laskel. Oh, okay. So these are just NPCs. They're not chatters. This is Laskel, firstborn of the northern Mushi Mushi. It's Mushi Mushi's son? Here's a typical northern lad, big, brawny, and honest. In the same way an axe to the face is honest. Okay, we are like bulls. We see a red flag and run towards him. Like, he's a butcher, dude. He's wearing a fox pelt. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Even among northerners, he's made of something. Name himself. Okay. Name something fierce warrior. People say he nurses a grudge though. Mushi, what's your son grudging about? What's he mad about? Isn't he a cannibal? Like, didn't he probably eat a mercenary? I can see the appeal, I suppose. This is Grigor, the eldest son of Eastern AT Cat's dynasty. Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting him to smile for his portrait. Honestly, mood. Doesn't human meat make you insane? Technically, their spines make you insane. Apparently, you can eat. Apparently, I don't know. You guys know how I learned this. It was like Boo that told me. As long as you don't eat the spinal portions, the brain or the spinal portions, you'll be fine. Had a hell of a time getting. So this is the Edgelord. AT Cats, why is your son an Edgelord? What, my son? I did not approve of this. Spends most of his time indoors, poring over musty tomes. Other counts think he's mad because he treats the peasants far too nicely. Oh, he's a nice guy, though. Oh, Cats, your son's so nice. Cats doesn't even want his son to be married to the queen. He's an interesting candidate, but he's a nice guy. I told him inside to stay focused on his studies. That's why he's inside. Proper nerd. I know he's a nerd. And finally, from the coast, we have Nestor, the wealthy lord to Lord Patrician Raskus Forever's estate. Did your father sell me some fucking crabs? I mean, just look at him. He's gorgeous. Apparently, he's got a silver tongue, too. Raskus! Your son wants to marry me. Apparently, like, you sold me crabs. Are you going to give me my crab money back? He loves to lose his fortune. Oh, no, he's a gambler. Why does your son like to gamble? He loves to lose his fortune betting at the arena. The common folk hate him for some reason, but who cares what they think? Raskus, your son's an asshole! What the fuck? This guy fucks. What? He's a player? What? No! Like, this guy is a guy. No. But could be worse. Could be a lot better. Oh, what do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. That's so funny. chat vote? That'd be so funny. Oh, listen, Verexi, not gonna lie, all these guys suck. Your father sold you crabs and son gave me crabs. Dude, I don't. No offense, Raskus, but I don't think I. Just make him an admiral and send him with the fleet. You'll never see him again. Oh god, maybe the Kraken will take him. Or I could marry. The North is your salvation, Rexy. Why do I want to marry a cannibal son? Your goals align with cheat code. Wait, your North is your salvation. Unlimited crabs cheat code unlocked. The East is the only one that you said. Oh, he's nice to. Are we in ads? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, let's see, Grigor. Let's look at the Northern candidate one more time. Was the last skill, son of the firstborn, Mushi Mushi. He's your typical Northern lad, big, brawn, bunny, and honest. But it says he's honest. In the same way, the axes to the faced honest. But they are run by cannibals. He's probably eaten a person. Even among the Northerners. I mean, he'd be a shoo-in if an honest cannibal. He's made something of himself for the fearsome where people say he nurses a grudge, though. Show me the Easter. I think we're gonna marry Grigor, guys. It's Itchy Cats is gonna be like, how dare you marry my son? We're not cannibals. We only eat bear. Grigor's probably sleep. Oh yeah. I made my decision. What kind of bear? Dude, this is actually gonna be funny. I refuse to marry any of them. Dude, I should... Real talk, like, if I could say no and not do anything, it would be great. But... making sure most loyals again. Oi, don't eat me! I think I would marry Grigor. 18 Cats is also upset about it. No is always an option. I think to marry 18 Cats' son is probably the best bet. Oh, we go. Oh shit, that makes the counts loyal as fuck. Yeah, there you go. We are poor, don't marry us. No, but you have farming. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Excellent. I will make arrangements. No! Alright, so now that I'm about to get married to the fucking vampires, I should probably deal with the warlocks now that are in my that are about to be, like, in my fucking court. The spy returns at last, creeping into the council hall. What the fuck is this? Yo, that knife? You better have brought a gun, sir, cause like you are not gonna, that will not save you from me if that's for me. Good day to you, your majesty. I have learned much. Oh, you work for me. Okay, got it. A warlock called Etravian d'Opry is drawing. D'Opry is actually very upsetting. Is drawing power from a hulking artifact buried deep in the very soil in the east. Etravian is preaching that the time of the church is at an end, and that this limb of the eighth god will bring freedom and prosperities. What the fuck is with you guys in the east? In this arm of the god? How should the council deal with the cult leader Etravian d'Opry? I say we send him to the north and let the north sort him out. Honestly. Like... the North will take care of it for us. Like, apparently you send people up there and they just don't come back. You know, for whatever mysterious reason. Let the arm do its thing. Rexi's after her money and her sons. Send him on a mission to the North. Oh my god. We reach out, I guess. What stability? Okay, let's do this, This is a preferred option. Have a spy, lead your soldiers to the cult's den. Alright, guys. Let's, I can't veto. Let's see, preferred vote. Send the spy to reach out. Okay, let's just fucking figure it out. You guys figure it out. What are we gonna do about the fucking god? The god in the east, guys. We got vampires, cultists, and warlocks in the east, and I'm apparently marrying into that family. So I'm just like walking, dude. I am colorblind. Holy fuck, I'm colorblind. Oh man, this is really concerning. This is a really real realization. What's happening here? Send a spy. Raskus forever is like, kill him. Oh, have the spy lead your soldiers into the cult's den. 25% of the military. So the spy to reach out to Etravon. Oh god, what is happening here? Murder. Oh, let's find out. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. Let's see what's happening here. Voting has closed. Who is the traitor? Have the spy. Let's see here. Dr. Blue, Nishith, Ice Fragment, Crayfish, Meemop, and Mushi Mushi want to have the spy lead the soldiers into the cult center. The traitor of them is Fish. Fish is like, what the fuck? Military challenge failed. Well, rough. You guys failed. After several weeks, your spy master nervously reports the charred body of your spy has been dumped on the palace steps. Yikes! The military is now mediocre. The defiance is now cordial in the east, and authority is now ineffective. Wow. If only y'all voted for talking. Ah, you lowered the military. See? Never trust a fucking stinky fish. Dude, it's because they're vampires, dude. Like, oh my god. The charred body of your spy has been dumped on the palace steps. They turned my spy into a vampire and threw him out into the sun? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you people? What the hell? We're supposed to be getting married. Of the troops who accompany him, there is no sign. No shit! I'm ruining my authority. I don't know what's happening here. Oh no! Raise the kingdom's authority. What's happening here? We have to pick the end of the season. We just wanted to talk and go to war with the clan you're marrying into. I didn't go to war! Y'all went to war. Y'all decided to go in there. And in a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians on the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Good news, my friend. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes and becoming more and more open to corruption. What are you getting at in return? Dr. Blue, what the fuck? Oh, not that much. A better seat in the council chamber, access to the queen's rooms when she's out, that sort of thing. What the fuck are you doing in my room? Ice Fragment! Doctor! What the fuck? But the important thing is that the queen staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. Don't worry about it, just crypto crab things. What the fuck? So what's next? Palace staff are one thing, but the true prize would be in the loyalty of the Chancellor and the rest of the Queen's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the Queen. If the kingdom is in chaos, then we'll see the Queen as an incompetent fool, and much more open to our bribes. To advance the scheme, patricians must lower stability to less than 4 in 3 seasons. Heads up, chiefs of the north, they want you to lower stability to less than 4. You don't want that. You don't want that. No. Stop it. By royal decree, we tweak the laws governing the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. How nobles choose to vote is now hidden from the monarch's view. I don't want that one. We have to shame you. Monarch's golden choice. If the models vote for the monarch's choice, they gain... Ooh, look! If you guys... Listen, if monarchs vote for the monarch's choice, they will gain 500 personal wealth. The timer set to 15 seconds and will vote automatically when the timer is over. Absolutely not. We have to yap. So we are going to go with the golden monarch's choice. I have to get rid of something, though. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. End of year. All right, so where are we at right now? Give me just a second, guys. I know we just had ads, didn't we? I'm so sorry. Give me just a couple moments. I need to run to the restroom. Give me just a bit, all right? I gotta be right back. Gotta go to the restroom. If you guys, feel free to LARP while I'm away, but no knife fights, all right? Be right back. Guys, I am offering you a trade. All right? And that trade offer, where is it? Where's the channel in Discord? Here you go. I offer one I offer in the pet and food channel, I offer one adorable cat photo for for loyalty. You may also pet her belly. It is not dangerous. We are fond of cats. Your offer's denied? What? But look at the belly. Please behold the belly before you reject it. That is not a pet. That is a selfie. Look at her. Oh, the cute little cat belly. Make it a crab that I may be convinced. Look, she's adorable. Down with the tyrant. What do you mean? Oh, hang on. She may have a point. See? See, look. Well, behold the cat belly. It is not dangerous in any way. Cat for loyalty. Cat belly for loyalty. Not just cat, but cat belly for Raskus will only want it to be a crab so they can sell it off. Yeah, it's true. I shall make my choice at a later date. Keep it in your mind, the ice fragment. You know, just cat for loyalty. The finest of cat bellies. All right, so what's going on here? What happened while I was gone? Oh my god, what are you guys doing over here? Sorry, I have to scroll up through. What did you guys do? Knife fight. Hang on, I keep zooming in. Can I just go over here and not do that? Okay, well, let's zoom out on the kingdom real quick. Yikes. Okay, and then we click over here, and there we go. Should be fine. Let's see here. Oh, Grim, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the 7 watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Patricia's drawing the kingdom with crabs. They are! Oh my god, the crypto crabs down with the tyrant. Verexi said no knife fights, and there was a knife fight. Remember this. Who was having knife fights? Oh no, Nishith. I mean, it's Nishith though. I can't really, you know, on crayfish. I really can't, I really can't be shocked, and nor am I surprised of the violence that was beholden, not I. So is the cat the new I need to defend myself. You can trust me. I never lie. Yeah? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, the Warlock's letter. God damn it. What's happening over here? The Royal Wedding. Okay, we're gonna close with the Royal Wedding. Let's see what's going on here. Crab futures. The fuck is with the crab stocks? The crab craze has swollen to unforeseen heights, your majesty. God damn it. Why do you guys have Tamagotchi crabs? Never trust the crab. More crab news? Really? The trade is so profitable that the patricians are shutting down textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. Doctor! Doctor, why are you guys closing down your much-needed textile mills to focus on crab catching? Why? A great investment? I told you it was a good investment. Thousands are unemployed. How is it money? Thousands are unemployed. That is not good for the economy. That is not. I love money, but people, the economy. The crabs must grow. The crabs are wrong. Oh my god. What is happening on the coast? What are you guys doing over there? But who cares about that, your majesty? Your box of crabs is now worth nearly double what you paid for it. God damn it, Raskus. I'm selling the fucking crabs. I hope I drop the price. Prevent the closure of factories by offering tax breaks to major industries. Hold your nerve and hold on to the crabs. This is such a waste. I love this. This option's back. I love it so much. This was a waste of everyone's time. I will make the sale of jewel crabs illegal. Here we go again about the crabs. Who's my noble list? I love this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a great time with this game. I don't even know who's gonna win or what strategy we're playing. But I feel like we're telling a great story. And I love that you guys are so into it. I love it so much. No, I'm getting rid of these fucking crabs. Like Dogecoin, I am dumping these crabs. I told you it would be a fine investment, and here we are. Oh my god. If you dump, what do you mean if I dump? You help the craze, but if I sell them, then doesn't the price drop? Can someone teach me stocks and how do stocks work? Am I gonna learn about stocks at 8 a.m. in the morning on a Monday from Twitch chat? If you sell crab coin, you will only make the patricians wealthy. But I become wealthy. If you sell the crabs, you help the craze go to unforeseen heights. Oh, and then but are they gonna get money? But aren't they poor? They're poor. They're poor. They like, wait, doctor, did you close textile mills to go into crab fishing when you guys are poor and now people are unemployed and you're already poor? They're not poor. They are poor. Did you see how much money they have? They're totally poor. No, they're so poor. Everyone there is poor. Can I actually see how much money they have? Look how little money they have. Oh my god, the counts are fucking poor. Oh yeah, it's because I changed their taxes, didn't I? The Chiefs! What the fuck is going on over there? Oh, you guys are fucked. What the fuck? Yeah, I told you. Dude, I'm actually gonna have to deal with this. The fuck are you guys doing up there in the north? You're eating people and taking money. You bribed them? Did I bribe them? Oh, I did. Oh, I did bribe them, didn't I? They're richer than me! Oh no, they're not richer than me. That's good. That's important. Okay, as long as they're not richer than me. But they won't be anymore, because I'm the one who's the richest of them all now. We told you the petitions were fucked. We told you. You did not do anything. You did this, did I? I don't recall this. We are just not being corrupt. The treasury is now 4,300. You sold? Yeah, I'm not gonna hang on to Dogecoin. The trade is now prosperous. There you go. There you go. Somehow your trade went down though, Patricians. I don't know why. Maybe it's because you fucking invested in crabs? You're making my husband sad. Can I change taxes? I need to like, hang on. The royal wedding. Let's figure out what the fuck is happening over here. Sigh, trying to keep this dumbass son of mine alive is gonna take centuries of my life. Centuries? Cats? Chat, I got questions. Chat, we got questions. Ding ding, like chat. Cats, we got questions. What do you mean centuries of your life? Dot dot dot, like no answer. Like don't worry about it. Like, the warlock's letter. Yeah, but also you got questions, but also cannibals. Who's worse? Honestly? Immortals or cannibals? Can't I just wait? If we give the vampire, wait, don't I have just two different types of vampires? I have two different types of vampires and pirates. I got cannibals, I got actual vampires, and then I just got pirates. Oh god, this is like, the fuck is going on? No. I was like, no, we're not vampires. Yeah, you're warlocks or like cultists? Which is it? There's not really a great option in any of these. We're not cannibals, we eat bears and foxes. Fubuki is like got the sign and he's like tapping it. We eat bears. He's like, we're not cannibals. He's like tripling down on this. You know when you roll like when you're playing D&D and you roll the dice for like the lie, when you're trying to roll like the deception check and you roll the dice for the deception check, let's fucking do it. For like, I need a deception check. I need someone to roll a dice for a deception check here. When you roll the dice, Violen rolls it for the 3. That's the deception check. You know what happens? Yeah, so they roll a 3, right? Wait, let me roll it. You can roll it in a minute. Yeah, you can roll it in a minute. Let me do the roll. Yeah. In 1 minute you can. We gotta get that roll for the deception check. Hang on, let me see this. 35 seconds. And he's like doubled and tripled down on this. Must have been the wind roll. That 3 don't count? Yeah, okay. The cannibal's trying to roll for deception. I can't. I'm sorry, I'm trying. You guys are amazing. This has been a lot of fun. We only eat bears and foxes. What about fox girls? Huh? What about bear girls? Huh? Or bear men? Bear men? Bear men? Question mark. Bearmen and fox girls. Are those what you're eating? I eat them. No, don't put fox ears on me and say that. I am glad you're enjoying the suffering. This is actually a really fun game. Thank you for doing this one. Bearman is just gay. Wait, did the dice not roll? Hang on. I guess we're in danger, Rexy. One second. I have to open this up. Hang on. Review rewards. I have to... Did it roll? It didn't actually roll. You know, let's go back. I think there were too many rewards claimed at once. We're gonna do this. We're gonna reject that. Well, okay, reject all. Actually, we'll do complete all. What's gonna happen? Ah! Alright, that's done. You rolled one, no roll. Hang on. Yeah, I rejected. I got you your points back. Damn, did you break the system? Yeah, you guys broke the system. Hang on, if I do this, what's the dice roll? Where's my dice roll? Dice. Chikao. Oh, that's a 5. You rolled a 5, Fubuki. I did a manual roll there. Nah, that doesn't count. You want the actual green excuse me, hey stage, not my roll 5. Oh my god. Sus as fuck, sus as fuck. You think it's rigged? You think I'm smart enough to rig these dice? You think I'm smart enough? I was barely smart enough to get you a dice redeem, guys. Let alone rig them. You want your points to be used? Oh, I just redeemed them. I rejected them. You're good. There you go. What is this? You rolled a 6 on a fucking bluff check. I don't know what to tell you, Fubuki. You're still eating people over there. We all still think you're eating people. Let's just fucking deal. Let's just do the Warlock's letter. Let's just see. He's like, we're not eating people. And everyone's like, okay. Yeah, sure, my guy. A strange letter has arrived, Your Majesty. I think it must be from Etravon de Opera. This is the guy we failed to assassinate, by the way, guys. Or investigate, even. He also deposited... They also turned my spy into a vampire and then threw him in the sunlight and left his body on my fucking staircase. Yeah, because you wouldn't just talk. That wasn't me, V! They voted for this! Reach out your hand to take the letter, and it bursts into flames. What is it with you guys and shit bursting into flames? Arrest! Where's your son? Like, cats! Is this what's gonna happen? Is your son even reading those books, or is he just setting them on fire? It was you. You have the power to veto? Nah, it was on cooldown. Oh, hold on, that's not his son. Hang on. Your spy master throws the burning missive to the ground, and the next moment it morphs into a screeching spirit made of living fire. Yo, what in Horcrux is this? Witchcraft. Eowyn, explain yourself. Witchcraft. Oh my god. What? Like, Odin's upset. Look, you guys upset Odin. Odin is upset here. Come here. Come on, Odin. What do you want to do? What do you want to do with the vampires? Want to eat them? You want to throw them into the sun? What do we do? Bro, be turned into Ifrays. Say it with me, lads. Witchcraft. Choose peace with the ease for once. I wonder if the warlock could see me. Counts to the ease. Calm. We must stay calm. There is no... What the fuck is this? The voice like iron dragged over hot coals proclaims. I hear you wish to kill my master. I know you tried, you pig. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Meet with my master at his temple beneath the gods' good ground, or he will drown the east in blood. Oh, they would like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. They would probably like that. See, that's who you like. He's not wrong. Like, you did though. Is that Ifrit? Is that, are you the spirit from Hell's Moving Castle? Oh, great warlock just straight wiping us out now? Not really, but it's fine. The burning spirit takes flight and begins to circle the council chamber. Oh my god. You will have no parley with this madman. Tell this abomination to be gone. Eowyn. I have a notion, Your Majesty. A parley would present the perfect opportunity to ambush the 8th chapter's inner circle. Hydras is rolling at 11. What do we do, chat? See, not even the East wants the warlocks. I know. Guys. If you would like authority, defiance, military, Listen. Yeah, this one. Listen, guys. We need to, do something about the warlocks. Alright? We need to do something about the warlocks. I'm just saying, if you are a noble and you're kind of suffering for some money here, you know, you could get some personal wealth if you just take up arms against the fucking warlocks. Listen. Listen! Listen! Stability is fine. Agree to an honest meeting with you. Listen. I'm just saying, we need to get control of the fucking arm god Etrevon in the east. We cannot be dealing. Agree to an honest meeting is like, please just go talk to him. Find more money. V is like, no, I stand by my principles. V, I respect it. V, I 100% respect it. Plus points to V for staying by the guns. Please go meet with the cultist leader. Like I'm angry. Look, either this takes the warlocks out of the equation, or we send forces go up in flames a second time, and either way, everyone gets some money. I'm fine with either outcome, especially since I stand to profit. I was gonna vote for money. We take the free money as the East suffers for meddling with dark powers. Sorry, V, I need money. I'm too fucking poor. No matter what you're doing. There we go. Absolutely. There we go. Look at all you greedy motherfuckers. What is this? Dr. Blue and your crab, your fucking, I love how you have a banner that's a crab. Rascus forever. That's what you get for selling your fucking textile bills. Like, hey, widow. It's like, I'm broke. I'm sorry. Cat's like, it is money, and my son kind of might be the leader of the cult. We don't know exactly. Nishi, Fubuki, Fish, Mimop, and Mushi Mushi. We got Fragment and Rascus Forever. Rascus Forever might be the richest man in the kingdom. I'm just gonna look over here. Is he actually the richest man in the kingdom? Ah, okay. Not yet. Okay. Alright. For sure, the counts are now starting for civil war, having to play the queen for the suffering. The burning spring shrieks and dives to the floor. It vanishes in a shower of sparks. Your spy master approaches a scorch mark and looks trouble. It is an image of you, your majesty, hung from a tree. Ah, finally. I mean, what? Let us pray. Oh, god damn it. Archbishop comes in the middle of the chamber and kneels against the black marks made by a vanished spirit. War is at hand. You must lead this kingdom to prosperity to ruin the field. This is why I have to marry into the east, so that they can't go to war with me. The defiance is now loyal. Authority is now dubious. Military is now capable. We are literally loyal. Ah, yes. What a beautiful day for a royal wedding. The warlocks are defeated. The coast is literally selling cloth for crabs, and the north is what are we still cannibal free? Fubuki, I need a DC 20 I need a DC 15 a DC 15 deception check. Let's see here. Oh, you actually passed. We're cannibal free in the north, guys. They have had 0 days since the last cannibal incident. And what a wonderful day it is for a royal wedding. Your wedding to Grigor is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants travel from across the room to attend, and for a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertan's Cathedral with Grigor at my side. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? Oh god, this is too real. Yes, I do. I pronounce you acquainted husband. He doesn't even get a pick? He doesn't get the pick? Grigor doesn't have to say he does? Oh, you're second bow bearer from actual bear. 0 days without incident. Oh, my bad. Sorry for doubting you, Chiefs. I'm sorry, T-Cax. I told you eat bears for breakfast. It's good to be queen. After the wedding, of course, is a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Gregor, refuses to dance at all, preferring to instead brood in the corner. Cats. Cats. Can we talk about your boy? I think... Did you not, like, hug him enough or something? Like... why is he so emo? And then I look at Cats and he's on top of his castle with like bats flying in the background. I'm just like, oh, it's genetic. Okay, all right, I understand. Like it's by the time you find yourself a lower greeters past midnight, you never felt more tired. Did you see the 8 crows perched on the church tower as we walked into there? A dire omen. Oh my god, dire omen. I'm not superstitious, Cats. Cats' his son. A dire... he can't run, a dire omen. Cats, he gets this from you! Oh my god, he gets it from his father. Why is he so emo? Destroys his home's economy, starts a civil war in his country, gets innocents murdered by batshit warlock. Come on, cheer up! We just got married. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Your words don't seem to sink in. Instead, Gregor bursts into tears. Oh my god, now he's crying! Oh no, he's crying. Oh no, what do I do with this? Oh no, feelings. I don't do feelings. The peasants have the right idea. They married for love, not for politics. Oh, to live the simple life of a commonal. There. We're both in this together. There. Like literally, like, put my hand on his shoulder. There. It's okay. I didn't want to marry you either. Like, you comfort Gregor long into night, listening as he expresses his doubts and fears. As dawn breaks, he falls asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Oh, he just needs a little hug. Here you go. It's okay. You're the worst. Guys, I have never said that I wasn't a red flag. You're man bullying your husband right after winning. He should have been exhausted for a totally different reason. He's a guy, just an idiot. We should destroy your sympathy. What is that, a 6? We spent the whole night hugging, no metaphor. That Gregor is a bottom. Yeah, honestly. Next is the tired of the heart as well of the kingdom. Listen. What is happening going up here? Hang on. Up in the north, Chief Nishith is hosting a grand feast at his clan hall. Is it people? Is it people? What the fuck is happening over here? Our plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom. And while the cat's away, the mice shall play. What the fuck? Nishith, what is that supposed to mean? Please don't refer to us as mice. Alchemist is like, please don't refer to us as mice. We are honorable warriors. There is no honor in politics, my friend. Our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents. The honor guard are incorruptible. Yeah, because they're part of the fucking East. They're vampires. But the watch are another story. If the queen can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere. For the next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. You have 2 seasons to broke me, by the way, guys. So that was your play all along. Hang on. You literally funded their insurrection against Verexi. It's okay. In the east, Count Cantorestral stands... Oh, God. In the east, Count the Cantorestral stands in the ramparts of his castle, watching a flock of bats pass before the moon. Suddenly, the bats swirl down and begin to merge, coalescing into a black-clad figure. Suitably dramatic, I trust. Pestia. I never moved. I'll have it do it. He was like brooding and holding the skull like Illidan on top of fucking the Black Temple. Now, why did you want to see me? If this isn't good, I'll give you a case of boil so hideous, I'll make your own mother disown you. I thought we might have a common goal. The queen has been overstepping her bounds recently, hasn't she? Well, the Queen's Watch did order a quarantine recently. Killed off a highly unique strain that I would have enjoyed watching sweep the populace. Final help. If you take care of the bees for me. The bees? The bees? The bee! What? Did you say bees? Yes, on this plane, they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. They call themselves the dreams of being, the bees. They have an innate fondness for royalty, and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting. So, you can deal with them. Do you know where this is actually, you know what this actually is a thing, right? Because the bee allergy, guys. The bee allergy. That is what they're saying. For the next stage of their scheme, the count must lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. That means you guys have to lower your own farming. Alright. It's 14 now. I know, right? Okay, so. Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to your throne, but no doubts. Okay, warning, the monarch currently has no heir. What do you mean I have to have an heir? Can't I just make an heir, like, now? Yeah, there's a time to... Wait, or it's about time for the crab trade to start winding down. Oh my god. What is this? Okay, lower the kingdom's treasury to 1,500 2 seasons. Lower the region's total farming. These are your goals, guys. Lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. Yikes. So far, again, the farming. This looks like right now the counts of the East are in leagues of winning. These are all tied right now though. Let's see. This will be interesting. Comic sighting, Battle of the Arm, or the Tithe Trouble. Let's look at the noble list here. Wow, they're poor as fuck. V is poor. No wonder V's so angry at me. They're poor. Verexi, remember, if you make a babe with Gregor, at least the East will leave you alone. That's true. That means I could still win. Yes. Why has there been no option for the Chiefs? Because sometimes you won't be involved. I'm a man of principles. Yeah. Here you go. Here we go. All right, let's do the comic sighting. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, let's do the comic sighting. What's going on the coast? A blood red comet. A blood red comet was spotted in the night sky over the coast. Your Serene Highness. Okay, Grim is informing me of the comet. The citizens are claiming it is a terrible omen. What is up with your guy? Everything's a terrible omen. What? Why? The crows? The fucking... You know, the ruby necklace, the fucking crabs, everything is an ill omen. What the fuck are you, like, can we have, what's a good omen? Are there good omens? Surely there's, like, blessed omens. Like, why? Why? The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? This is why people didn't live past their 30s. Not, forget the plague, I would just be stressed. Everything's a bad omen. Surely surely there are, but you keep shafting the ones who can give me a good omen. Are you sure? Are you sure? Katz is sitting on top of a tower brooding. He's counting bats, and they're talking about plague. V. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Oh my god. Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. Tell them that there's nothing to worry about. No, it's just peasants being peasants. But no, peasants never question the peasants. Okay, if I was the leader, all right, and real talk here, if I was in charge, I would never say peasants are just fucking peasants, because I'm not gonna lie to you, that is not it. That's not it. That's not it at all. What is it? Tell the church to dispel the baseless. Tell them that there's nothing to worry about. We need authority. We need to get the authority up. How's our faith? What's faith going on over here? Fuck it. Let's do authority. Tell them there's nothing to worry about. Deliver a speech. Fuck! You deliver a speech reassuring the peasants of the coast. The comet isn't a good or bad thing. It's just a thing. Probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. Jesus. The crab people are freaking out over a comet. Like, unfortunately the peasants don't believe a word of it. Doctor! Doctor, why? Why? A few weeks later, the coast is gripped by panic. Have you ever considered that your problems are from you investing in crabs and not textiles? Soothsayer's Wonderland for telling doom. Oh my god. It's surely not our fault. It's your fault. It's your fault, Your Highness. It's surely not our fault. It's the matriarchy's fault. God, this is why I need to start drinking. It's the comet's fault, yeah? I rolled a nat 1 on charisma. Your Highness, more like your Hades. Jesus. You need to see? What do you need me to see? What do you need me to roll one for? What am I rolling one for? Hang on, I'll roll one. Hang on, what's going on here? What am I rolling on? An 18. What is this? The comet is trying to get a price for the crab futures? What the fuck? I'm telling you, like, I got some pretty good dice, but only in this. Not in actual D&D. Alright. Let's deal with the tithing trouble of the East, because as I have mentioned many times before, ignoring the noble list here of everyone's wealth, that the East is very important to me, and making sure that my people are okay, you know, the people of my husband, Grigor, and, you know, that they're doing just fine. Oh, let's see here. Your Highness, I have come to submit a complaint about the accounts of the East. Lately, they've been neglecting their tithes. What's a tithe? I know what a tithe is. How dare they forget their duties to the church? I'm not a debt collector. Who do you think the common folk will blame if the church starts failing? Me? No, Your Highness. They'll blame you alone. Fine. Let's fine. What do you want? What do you want, Archbishop? What the fuck do you want? Dude, I actually literally want to tell him to go away. Like, especially if I tell my priest husband word that you refuse to help a holy man in need. Is that a threat? Yo, can I execute an archbishop? Google, how does one execute an archbishop? You need stability? Fine, I'll help. What do you want? The worst offender is Count the Fish. He hasn't paid a tithe in years. You are the richest man in the kingdom, Fish. Have you been paying your fucking the traitor? That's a wild statement. That didn't go well for the King of England. I want an example to be made of him. Oh. I hate all of this. Counts could be exempt from paying their tithes. Toss Count the Fish in the dungeon example to the rest. This has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. I don't know. What do I do? Order the counts to pay their tithes in full. Oh my god. Like, their wealth. What is their wealth looking like? It's their personal. Dude, they're so poor over there. I don't want to tax them even more. Toss Count and Fish into the dungeon. Count should be exempt from paying tithes. I gotta get that. What is the faith? Farming. None of this is affected by that. It is. The count toss him into the dungeon? Hang on. Defiance down, stability's down, authority is down. No, I need authority up. Can we get some authority? There's none that offer me anything for this. You know, you did pull what I say it's fair we look the other way for a change. I know, I was gonna say, I did put a cruel tax on them. So what I will do is I'm gonna use my matriarch's vote, and you know, I'm just gonna do put an extra vote for them. You know, that's my extra vote. The counts should be exempt from paying the tithes. That's fine. They have a high tax rating, and I'm married to them. They shouldn't have to pay tithes. to the crown. This is my lore P response, because it only makes sense, honestly, even though it probably fucks me over. But we'll see what the other nobles say. Let it be known, Counts of the East, that I tried to make you exempt from tithes after taxing you to death until you're so poor that you can't afford them. But, you know, like, you don't even, like, you know, I'm just saying, do not use the golden choice. Listen, we might need that for something else. I might need that for something else, you know, your council is motivated by money. Yeah, but, like, I'm just saying that, like, I might need it for something else. Try it indeed. I did. I put the preferred vote. Like, I'm just do nothing and address the problem. Doctor's smart here. Doctor's like, I don't care. Once again, you give us the bare minimum of fading support as we suffer. Oh god, V's about to overthrow me as the leader. Listen, I might need it for something, V! The voting is tied at 6. Do I win? Ah. What was that? The voting was tied at 6. So the queen breaks the tie? What was that, V? Well, what was that? Now we get to see my true colors. I get to choose. I would never. Damn it, the game was rigged at the start. I would never throw the fish into the. God damn it, I need the fucking faith and stability. But to buy the trust of the counts, I will spare the fish from the dungeon, and I will make them exempt. Wait, Fish is the traitor? Wait, what do you mean he's the traitor? What did he trade? Was he heresy? V, Rick, so your goal is stability. Vita Lynn will remember this. Yeah! Yeah! I got plus lore points. I never lose. There you go. The Defiance can't go lower. There you go. You guys are super loyal. County Wealth Hazard crates. There you go. See, look, you guys got some money. Look at you guys. You guys got some money to throw around. God, what the fuck are you guys doing over there in the north? Are you eating the rich? The north is literally eating the rich. Oh, God, I can't even be mad at you anymore. Like, I can't even, like, I don't know. But the rest of us have to pay tithes to the church. Why are we getting a cursed cow so special? I literally married into the family, Patrician. Like, I literally married into the Mimop. He's my husband. I have to. The North is the rich. Well, like, hopefully they just start eating each other. Like, the little crown, that little crown might make you think you're more powerful than the church, Your Majesty. But I will prove the folly of your arrogance. Just wait and see. God, it's as if the... You know, at no point in history has the church overthrown the crown. The Archbishop Sub lives up to his words. Wait, what? Throughout the kingdom, preach their flocks to the queen is a baby kicker and a devil worshiper. Honestly, my kingdom might be into that. They might be fine with that. The gullible peasants lap it up. I haven't enjoyed this way too much. Is this why people go to, like I haven't been to Remfest in a long time, but maybe I should go this year. Maybe I should go. Gregor is her beloved. She has shown care about us. What say you count stand for the queen eternally? There you go. To be fair, with the amount of arson that's been going on in the east, I believe it. I'm glad you're enjoying. This is such a fun game. Thank you for the suggestion, Doctor. I'm so glad that you guys are, like, leaning into it, too, because this has been a lot of fun. You take up your place atop the steed and join your marshal on the march to the east. Beside you, the High Inquisitor leads a regiment of the Holy Church Crusader Orders. Oh, God. This is really messy. So I'm married to the east. We're going to war with the arm. And the church is mad at me, but I'm riding alongside the church as we're riding into battle. This is really dicey. Whew! But I'm gonna ride alongside my army. Proud to be standing with you against the heretics, Your Majesty. Soon you're in sight of the Warlock's Wood. A horde of cultists have swarmed the surrounding vineyards. Cats, why are there warlocks in the vineyards? Why are there warlocks in the vineyards? Oh God, what are they doing to the wine? The ground shakes and the earth bursts asunder. An enormous metallic arm emerges, scuttling on mechanical centipede-like legs. That's fucking creepy because you attacked them, your queen. Why do you have a giant arm and why are you worshipping a satanic arm, V? What is happening? Visual operator is astride the monstrosity, his staff held high above his head. The closed fist and giant arm begins to open. Your Majesty must strike before it is too late. Oh my god. What is our military? 50% have faith wait for him to meet us. Oh, I have no faith. Fill the sky with arrows. Oh my god, that's crazy. To me, the charge. 40% military. Dude. Your military is not us, but isn't- wait, hang on. I think isn't it total? Isn't this like the total though? I'm pretty sure is it total or is it fill the sky with arrows? Is it 2 or would it be like, dude, we're fucked on the faith or military. Fuck it. Fill the sky with arrows. Knock. Haha! Knock, draw, and loose. Military challenge succeeded. I think it's total. The sky is blackened with arrows. The thundering horde of the 8th chapter falls like wheat before the scythe. Your archers keep filling the air with death. And the hail of arrows at Trevon crumbles from the armor god, looking like a pincushion. I wonder how Katz feels about this. I wonder how Grigor thinks about it. It's kind of poetic if you think about it, right? In a very gory, terrifying way. Wow, you should look at look at that. The drowned rose twigs did what they should. The armor god stops its ominous scuttling. The cultists still standing flee. The day is yours. With the 8th chapter scattered, the kingdom is safe. For now, all know who to thank. Ah. The East. Defiance can't go any lower. Dude, you guys are the most loyal that there ever could be. The East is now irreverent. Wow, you guys are getting You guys are getting awful faithful over there. You guys are getting awful faithful in the East over there. It's getting kind of weird. Can you guys, like, pick a lane? Like, church or no church? Kingdom is now commanding. Good. Thank God. Oh, no, her authority. Yeah. Favoritism. In the season. With the arms still, we wonder what will happen to the fields. Oh, very true. Very true, cats. Very true. What is all this? Oh, look! Nobles, with your personal wealth, you may bid on buildings. Only the 2 highest funded will be built. Remember, the command is fund XY, where X is the letter and Y is the amount that you are pledging. All right, everyone. Now remember, I believe it is, if you do, we do not want this, hang on, 10, 7, this is 14 right now. They're trying to lower farming in the East. Let's see. Stability. I believe just a reminder of all your goals. The patricians are trying to do corruption. What is this one? The treasury and the intimidation is trying to make me poor. So figure it out. You guys got this. Alright, I believe in you. Start the auction. Absolutely. I have to pick buildings. I highly suggest you guys start funding the farming so that the East cannot overthrow us. They are 1 goal from winning. 1 goal from winning. All of you are 1 goal from winning. There we go. What's F? A prison? Yo, don't let that fucking prison win. Get that thing out of here. Get out of here. We can't be having that. Shouldn't the deer park go to the north, you know, for all the bears? Oh my god. Spile. You know, roll. Wait, no, did both of them get it? Buildings funded. Both? They got both? Not even a 3rd option? You animals! Explains right, you managed among 2 options. It was. Biggest contributor. Let me see, how many of you spent your actual money? How dare you? Look at you over here, you just grubby Grimorsons with your sitting atop your wealth like dragons. God, this is like, I have to do something about them. What? What? You too busy eating bears and foxes? Supposedly, air quotes, asterisks up there, bears and foxes? Oh my god. The crab bubble bursts. Oh my god, we'll save that for... So, a den of corruption. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Your Majesty, I was recently accosted by the halls of the royal palace by Lord Patrician Ice Fragment. Okay, and this is Ice Fragment is sitting where? In the Patricians of the Coast? Your Majesty, I was recently accosted by the... Okay, so yeah. Was he trying to sell you something? Oh no, did you have to make small talk? Actually, this is such a me answer. Oh god. Did you have to make small talk? How unfortunate. No, Your Majesty, I was at least spared that fate. I do hate me small talk. Your Majesty, I'm pretty sure he offered me a bribe. It was subtle, but the offer was there. Ice Fragment! Ice Fragment! Are you bribing people in my court? Are you trying to bribe my sky? I told you the petitions were no good. If he's bold enough to offer me a bribe, you can be assured that the rest of your advisors have also been approached. Even the Chancellor? Even the Marshal? Even the Marshal? Even the Chancellor? Even the Chancellor? Even the Treasurer? Especially the Treasurer. I'm waiting for words from my little birds, but my instinct is that you can trust the Chancellor. The rest of them, I'm not so sure. The fucking Marshal is turned against me? I like the Marshal the most! You need to call a vote and see if we could stop this sort of behavior from becoming commonplace. And this is why. You know what? You know how you deal with bribes, chat? Do you want to know how you deal with bribes? You fucking bribe yourself. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Crack down on bribery with punishing fines. Bribery is a necessary evil. Basically the same thing. Anarchy said accountants. Let's see. That's how you deal with it, chat. Let's see here. Send accountants to scrutinize Lord Patrician Fragment's books. Do nothing. Bribing is a necessary evil. Think of the personal wealth, chat. You get extra money. Think of all the money. This is actually going to be really terrifying, actually, when I just realized that it actually ups my defiance. Maybe I shouldn't have done this? Because my defiance just went up on 2 different countries, except for the counts who were super loyal. Ah, fuck it. It is what's the worst that could happen, right? It's not like they could, you know, rebel against me or anything. Voting has closed. Crackdown on bribery with punishing fines. And that's how you do it, chat. When people are bribing you out of power, you just double down and bribe them back. It's easy. Lessons here. Learned with the Acheron. Now the regrets. Listen, we'll deal. That's tomorrow's shit. That's tomorrow's. As a result of the crackdown, nearly all the nobles of the council are implicated in some sort of scandal. All of you? Did all of you accept bribes? Not from me. I mean, like, just because I did it, that doesn't make it a bad thing. I'm the crown. Like, you know, like, that's different. But did you guys accept bribes? How could you? When I do the bad thing, I'm exempt from my actions, but you guys, how could you? I believed in you. I never did. Yeah, you were too busy brooding on your castle, cats. I don't, you know, that means plenty of coin for your treasures, but also plenty of resentment in the new law. God, I need this to not be a thing right now. Okay, well, now some lighter news. Let's talk about let's talk about the crabs. Let's address the crab bubble here. Let the bubble burst. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered, which is overflowing with millions millions. Wow, that's a lot of crabs. Millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. What? What? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, Lord Patrician Rascus Forever, the very same patrician who first began the crab craze, recently sold all his crabs at a huge profit just days before the crash. Is that so? Oh shit! He did sell his money for all the crab. What the fuck, Rascus? Yo! Yo, he scammed the kingdom! He scammed his prestige! He scammed his fucking people! Some chiefs' wealth has decreased, some patricians' wealth has decreased, some counts' wealth has oh! Well, see, I tried. I tried, guys. At least I made you immune to tithing. Oh my god, he took from the- Wow, actually, technically, Rascus did what I could not, and he, like, you know, lowered the wealth of the chiefs. I was already broke! The North? We in the North don't deal in crabs. Yeah, they only deal with, foxes, bears, and missionaries. Like, that's... Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. I should have made it illegal. Many assembled notables have invested heavily in the crab market, and they're casting furious glances at the patricians' benches. Guys, I think we have to arrest Rascus. I'm still rich. Crayfish is like, yo, I've still got money. Like, I don't like, Crayfish is over there wiping his tears with his bills, with his money. He's like, oh man, the crab prices. Oh no, I'll have to eat with the silver spoons instead of the gold ones for one evening. What a shame. No, hang on. He might as well be on. Send him to the dungeon. Hang on. No crabs nor patricians. If she can arrest one, wait. If she can arrest one, she can arrest us all. Doctor, what the fuck? No, we need to go arrest Lord Patrician. We need to go for C. Let the coast suffer the full consequence of this crisis. Yo, if I bail out the coast, I'm gonna be poorer than the nobles. Oh, gross. I'll be at like 2,300. Oh god, the chiefs will be richer than me. Oh no, absolutely not. Fuck, but I need the defiance to go down. Along the coast, god damn it. Oh, I hate it here. Oh god, the defiance is insane. Use my powers! Oh god, yeah, but like, I don't want to give them money! Gosh, all my bribery! Mean I have to answer for my bribery? God damn it. We all know ballots can't teach any lessons. Or we could just take his wealth, you know? Gamble with the future. You wouldn't vote out. Hey, no balls? My queen, do you have principles or will you fold like the cheap scroll? You know what? Vidalin, advisor Vidalin. I trust you and your noble heart. Guide my hand and I will place the vote. Lord Patrician must stand accountable for his actions. You are correct. But I cannot bribe them anymore, V, so I must only put in the matriarch's vote. Alright? So I must place my like, we're unfortunately, my hands are tied to such a degree, but I have given my word to Advisor Vidalin of the Counts that I will place the vote, and Lord Patrician Raskus must be held accountable for his crimes. We will confiscate all his ill-gotten gold, for which also his own people have suffered. Ice fragments, me up. The Counts, our very own, like, people here. Doctor, you have been betrayed, so he must be held accountable, yada yada, you just go there. I agree, he should have been with us. He should have been with you. Yeah, let us not speak of ancient heritage. Yeah, we have to, like, band together and do the right thing. It's hardly hard, just ask the door. Your trades say otherwise. I plead innocent. I hardly control the tides, and the sudden overflowing of crabs is mere consequence. It's hardly unheard of. Just ask the doors. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough there. Bail out the businesses, Mushi Mushi. Memdiek and Raskus forever wanted me to bail out the businesses. Remember this well. This is actually would have been the better option, but I have to go with the lore response. Arrest Lord Patricia Raskus forever and confiscate all his ill-gotten gold. "11 nobles stand for the voting, voted for the arrest Lord Patricia Raskus forever and confiscate his ill-gotten gold. 11 nobles, that is Vidalin, Dr. Aowen, Fubuki, Cats, Fragment, Crayfish, Grim, Fish, Nishith, and Miop." I'm so glad we can put aside our differences in the cause of dealing with crab coin. Fucking down with NFT crabs. Your soldiers stormed Lord Patrician Asker's opulent mansion, arresting and confiscating his ill-gotten crab gold. A trial will be held as soon as possible. Did the money go up? Let's see here. Outrage patricians. Oh god, the stability! Fuck! Oh no! Outrage patricians are illegal and make mockery of law. They don't know you're the queen? Oh man, what is happening? About my heir. Your marriage to Grigor has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough, but you made some good memories together, but there's no spark. He cares more about his stupid books than your happiness. But spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Mom! It's lame! My boyfriend is lame! My husband is lame! I'm very happy, thank you. As well as can be expelled for more like a life sentence than a wedding. Oh, don't be so dramatic! You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. Where are my grandbabies? You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured, a child of your own world would do your check, even if they're— oh! Or the youngest of your many cousins. Ah! Huh? Oh, can't I adopt a lowborn child from an orphanage? Oh, I can adopt? My husband and I will have a child. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child laying around somewhere. I could technically name a patrician my heir, and then, but then I would be betraying. Let the sins of the son reflect the father. Let the sin— oh god, this is actually messy. What do I do? Lowborn, good luck with the legitimacy. Oh yeah, they'll overthrow my child for sure. Your most trusted advisor has informed you that a legitimate heir will be the only thing to save you in the times to come. But we're gonna have to deal with the patricians of the coast, V. They literally they pour like, or you know, like we have the zealots of the coast, like the patricians of the coast that claim corruption to my kingdom, or we have the fucking wealthy cannibals up north who do nothing but sit upon their wealth like dragons. What shall I do? You can claim a lowborn was actually your blood. Yeah, but then I have an illegitimate heir to the throne. I go through all this ceremony, hundreds of years of tradition of setting up the crown and respecting the crown and the legitimacy of the bloodline, just for me to name a bastard as my heir? I can't do that. I Grigor. Cats! Cats! Can your son get his act together? I can support a cousin being named. You just don't want me to have a child. I have to have an heir. We will support you, Queen, if you choose a bastard child. As your most trusted advisor, I shall say lay him with no board as a kindness. He needs the talk. Yeah, Cats, you gotta have the talk with your son. You've told him to do his studies. We get along just fine. Maybe you do have a distant cousin among the counts. I am sure they will do. Oh God, do I have a distant cousin among the counts? Oh, my youngest cousin. Vampires reproduce in a different way. Oh, that's true. Better a bastard by blood than a risk to the queen. Oh. Ugh. I can't even have you guys vote on this. We're gonna actually do an actual vote. We'll do a poll. New poll. Let's see what happens. Who shall be Verexi's heir? Was it, my husband's child, Grigor of Grigor. Youngest cousin. Can I even say that? We'll say illegitimate. Legitimate heir. Heir. Rexy, please. Or adoption. Adoption of lowborn. We'll do a 3-minute poll. Well, it's not Grigor. We'll put counts so you guys know what faction it is. Alright. Who shall be Verexi as an illegitimate heir? Question mark, because we don't know who that is. And then we'll just start that vote. Here we go. You have an illegitimate child somewhere, please. I know, right? An illegitimate child means I actually successfully rizzed someone. Like, that's implying a lot. Rexy asking chat if she used to have a baby and speak. I mean, I just don't, you gave birth, that's your child. Asking which option on how to have a kid. Couldn't riz someone with their pants down. Dude, I can't riz anyone. Dude, I have negative riz, guys. Like, I don't know. The only riz I have is literally your guys' like low, like recessive genes for having negative survival instincts. You guys have double recessive on the survival part, like on the survival gene, and you just see me as charming. I promise you that is the case. I mean, you don't know if you don't try. The adoption is gonna bite me so hard. I don't know what to pick here. Anti-Rizzler? Dude, I am! I have no Riz. This kingdom is doomed. Oh no, that's a lot of adoption for a lowborn. Oh no. I do like the king, but the Rexy speaking from genes. Dude, I know my genes. Oh no, we're so doomed. The queen doesn't need Riz, she could just command it. I don't want to command someone. That's really awkward. Like, how you will provide me with a child. That's very... I don't think I'd be able to. No. Kind of hot, not gonna lie. Stop, V. Stop. Anyway, I mean, like... Let's think... Yeah, maybe Nah, we're not gonna talk about that. If you give a queen the power, you also give a king power. Do you want that? Rooks is not queen material. Honestly, you letting the people decide why you... Because funny. The crabs you want to adopt so they can just cast down the legitimacy of the crab, a very real take. If you give the queen that power, you also give a king that power. Do you want that? Yeah, then we're in that room. You're a new order. We are obviously to choose what is our personal best interest. You don't give power to kings, it is implied in divine. Oh no. It is true, though. You'll just be dotted with an adoption. Oh, I see. When the queen does it, it's fine. However, when a king does it, there's worse. Oh no, it's getting too real, chat. You already had doubts. Anyway, before we started, oh, this kingdom is so cooked. Adoption of a lowborn it is. Adoption of a lowborn it is. They won by 1 vote. Husband's child counts, youngest cousin, legitimate heir. Illegitimate heir? Question mark? Rexy has Riz? What? Absolutely not. Oh, you just realized it's cooked? I plan to adopt a lowborn from an orphanage. The nobles won't be too happy with the lowborn child being elevated to the status of a royal. I urge you to reconsider. Nope, my mind is made up. This is awkward. I'm not having this conversation. I'm sure history will remember you as the champion of the people. If it remembers you at all, I'll make the necessary arrangements. Yeah, Mom. Maybe you should have picked a better heir from the east and one who wants to get laid. Jesus. I'm gonna blame my mother for this. Like all things. Up in the north. Oh god, what's happening? Up in the north, Chief Nishith has gathered his fellow plotters for a hike through the mountains. Why are you hiking through the mountains? The palace watch won't accept our bribes. The treasury is practically overflowing. They don't need our money. I suppose they ran straight to the Sky Master to blab about it too. Damn our luck. Is this the end? Did Valdir give up in his first defeat at the hands of the Eater of the Sun? We will bide our time and strike again when the Queen least expects it. The chief's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. At the villa, sitting on a bench outside a Sun Beach villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Greetings, Lord Patrician. I'd like to introduce you to some friends of mine. Good afternoon, Lord Patrician. My treasurer! A pleasure, as always. Hello, is this the place? My marshal? It smells like fish. Wow, I take it you found my colleague's arguments most persuasive then. Doctor! Lord Patrician Ice Fragment made some excellent points about the Queen's incompetence. Excuse me? The most persuasive part was the giant bag of gold. How? You guys just had crabs! I thought I made you poor! What the fuck is going on here? Can you even afford to bribe people? Unfortunately, the Spy Master and the Counselor still remain beyond our grasp, but with these 2 in our pocket, we can do great things. We just need to decide our approach. Get the fuck out of here! Well, looks like you guys are here. That's Raskas, Grim, who's probably in jail, Doctor, Ice Fragment, and Miop. You must pick on your path. Bankrupt the kingdom to buy the throne outright. Bring down the queen in a bribery scandal? Raise the other defiance. You need to what? Listen, the counts are loyal to me. You will never get their defiance, and you will never broke the crown. It will not happen. Chiefs and counts, I call you to this point. We will not stand for either of these options. The counts, yes. The chiefs, I mean. Next taxation says you need to bribe us, Queen. Ah! Where isn't the chief sit at? Fuck! Maybe. God damn it. Why do I always end up having to bribe the rich? God damn it. Oh my god, it's true in all societies. You end up having to bribe the rich whether you want to or not. God damn it. God, the cannibals! And they're cannibals! Oh, this is why. Oh, enough votes have been there. Bring down the queen through a bribery scandal. You guys are actually gonna try to make me broke. Oh no, these allegations are strict. Dude, like, good luck. Let's see, voting has closed. Bankrupt the kingdom and buy the throne outright. Lower the treasury. There ain't no way, guys. Buy the throne? That's like a lump of cheese, like it's a lump of cheese in the market? Are you mad? Quite sane. If the queen takes a large enough financial hit, she'll be forced to look at her trusted treasurer for guidance. Dude, I'll just sell to the chiefs. The chiefs will buy you guys out. You guys are richer than the chiefs of the north. What are you guys talking about up there? I'm really enjoying this. I'm not even participating. Yeah, this is better than some last season of Game of Thrones right now. Don't you worry. I'll take it from there. I had to specify last season of Game of Thrones because that shit was trash. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. At least one entrant has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme, the winner will be decided at random. If stability or authority or treasury hits 0, a final scheme stage passes at the same time. The scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. Good luck. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appeal after you've acquired an heir. I do have an heir. It is an they are adopted, but they are an heir. Alright, so, fuck, I gotta bribe the fuck out of you guys. And, sadly, but they're already, in a rebellion over there. Fuck! I need to lower, fucking bribe the fucking accounts. And then the common tax, let's see. Gotta bribe you guys. Let's see here. Oh, dude, Defiance 1, I see how it is. I just got here. Is this a civilization simulation game? Yeah, glittering. We're hanging out while I play this game. I actually hurt my wrist not too long ago. I hurt my wrist not too long ago. Literally yesterday, I was playing Warframe and my wrist popped, pretty hard. And unfortunately, I wasn't sure what I was going to do today because my wrist hurts so much. Well, it's not too bad. So we were just talking about what we could do, and then I was gifted this game, and so we've been having a lot of fun with it. Everyone's so in character about it. They're very, we have people in here and people are bantering with each other. I really am enjoying this, a lot though. Bribe everyone, Queen. That is the best choice. Is that account saying that or patrician? Because the problem here is that if I bribe everyone, I play it directly into their hand. But we're very rich, so maybe I can afford it. Then they all get money. God, we have to bribe the rich. Do not bribe anyone. Those defiances are high. They are! But the problem is we have to lower the defiance. Why not tax the patricians? They never did. Why tax the patricians? Never did anything wrong? Doctor, you literally bribed my treasurer. You literally bribed my treasurer and my marshal. I see 0 evidence. What? Check the VOD. Point, taps the VOD. What do you mean, no evidence? You need to lower defiance so you can raise the authority. What's a VOD? It's $12.94. I also see Brother Doctor did nothing wrong. Oh, damn it, I don't have a VOD because we killed the cultists. We killed the cultists in their witchcraft. They can't record the fucking VOD anymore. God damn it. Everything's just falling apart. Brother Doctor did nothing wrong. I'm just bribing everyone. Fuck you guys. We gotta lower this defiance here. Everyone out. Continue to the rebellion report. 1 or more regions are able to rebel, as the defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. Alright! So, we have an issue, guys. Multiple rebels. Hang on, let's go back here. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll be put down, the rebellion will continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. It's important rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow a monarch with the rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hits 0, the rebels will win the civil war. Guys, I really need you guys to do something about... Well, see, there's no rebels. There's no rebels. Defiance is too high. What is it considering rebellion? Rebelling will stop the region. Rebelling status. Oh, yeah, we're fine. They're just on the verge. Yeah, we can help the Queen Chiefs. Yeah. Yeah, we have a problem here, but, like, it's fine right now. I think we're fine. Hmm? Voted to rebel. 4 needed to vote to rebel. Patricians may vote to rebel by typing rebel. So the patricians can decide to rebel if they wish while we're doing this. All right. So we have... Oh, God, the Archbishop wants to talk to me. Let us see what is going on with the iron limb that has fallen in the east. If it pleases your majesty, we have salvaged that limb of the 8th god, the Acheron opera drew power from. It rests now within my workshop. The so-called arm of a god is actually a machine from a long-extinct civilization. We have so little evidence of ancient technology, I think it's prudent to study the contraption. A long-extinct civilization? Oh my god, what? How interesting. And in your observations, learned woman, had the danger of this heresy not crossed your mind, it must be destroyed, your majesty. The matter is simple. What? Fuck nah. What were you talking about? Oh, dude, we could... God dang it. I want to study it. I'm so mad. I'm actually mad about this. I want to study it. But we need money in the treasury. I don't want to destroy it. That's so cool. God dang it. Then study it. But the... Break apart the arm of a god itself. But we do need the money. Utterly destroy the arm. You already have enough? I do. Let's study it. Fuck it. We've been faced with this whole time. Let's see what it's about. I want to see this. Come on, guys. You guys are a little curious. Just a little curious to see. Yeah. I'll Mars preferred choice gets one extra vote. I think we all want to study the arm, don't we? We all want to study the arm, right? What are you guys looking at over there? Yeah, let's study it. Let's go. Stares at chat, stares at them, giving them squinty eyes. What are you guys looking? Yeah? Okay. Well, let's study the arm of the god. All these options are actually really great for me, no matter what we do. I would like to study the god, so you guys can pick it. I just want to keep all my voting options for now. We'll see how this goes. I don't want a monarch's choice it. I might need that. I don't think, I'm gonna pour some of my water into this. Dude, look at this monarchs list. Like, this is amazing. I love this. This is awesome. Let's study the arm of a god. Voting has closed. 13 nobles have, let's study the arm of the god. Let's see. We have Dr. Blue, Grim, AT Cats, Erwin, Crayfish, Rascus, Fragment, Fubuki, Nishith, Fish, Mushi Mushi, Vidalin, and Sage. I'm so glad we could all come together. Put aside our differences in all the things that we have gone through to come examine the arm of the god. This is utterly unacceptable. Beyond the pale. Faith is now skeptical. How delightful. I'm glad the council has seemed to advance the sciences. Some months later, the scholar calls you to a workshop and presents a new invention, a metal box with a large glass eye in its front. It's called a visiograph. What? Really? A metal box with a large glass eye. It's called a visiograph. You made this from a giant hand. Yes, indeed. A hand had one of these things embedded in each fingertip, but we only recovered one successfully. Let me show you how it works. It has an ancient assistant stand in the front of the visiograph, and another assistant turned the handle of the machine. A puff of smoke comes up in the device, and then an assistant hands the scholar a thin slide of animal fat. Parchment pressed to either side of it. On the parchment is black and white image of an assistant who had stood before the visiograph. I call it a visio. Oh, is that a camera? Oh my god, you guys, are we making vods now? Oh my god, we have given the cultists scientific vods now. Instead of, magic vods. You are never able to duplicate the visiograph machine. You are never able to duplicate the visiograph machine. It remains within the borders of the East, who soon start exporting their instant portraits all over Silisaith. Oh, look. Trade is nowhere. Look at you guys. Beautiful. We have proof of the cannibals now. Ah, it's so fun. What is this? Are you guys voting to rebel over there? 0 voted to rebel. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's see. Let's go see what the Archbishop wants real quick. What the fuck do you want? I'm so tired of this man. Your Majesty, I wish to speak to you about the situation in the north. What's going on in the north? Too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods. Oh, god damn it, listen. I don't give a fuck about the tree gods. They're eating people! In brazen defiance of the ninth god. I don't give a fuck! They're eating people! Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's good for the realm. Yeah, you want to send the missionaries to the realm? How'd that work for you last time, Archbishop? How'd that go? Yeah? Yeah? Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. Oh my god. You have my express permission. Dude, I partially just want to let him do it. I'll have to bring... Don't complain when they go missing! Yeah, I need stability. I won't hear any more of this. Express gives you culpable deniability. It does give you a culpable deniability, doesn't it? The council will have words. Join he. He just wants an excuse to have the bad ones eaten by the tree. What's up? Hey, Nugget, what's up? The stablet chance is so low, so don't choose. The stability chance is so low, so don't choose this one. You have my express permission. I don't know, less stability sounds cool. I don't think that sounds cool at all. What does this do, actually? If I do this, it's a like 30% chance based off my stability. And if I don't want to lower my actual stability. This mission I just gotta get fertilizer for trees. You know what? Archbishop, last time you sent mercenaries to the north, they just disappeared, and we had to deal with a whole cannibalism accusation that is still out for debate. So you know what, Archbishop? You have my express permission. Feel free. Wonderful. I will make the preparations right away. The other regions are less than thrilled that you did not consult the council about the Archbishop's request, but it doesn't stop the mission from going ahead as planned. The results are less than fuck. The results are less than promising. After being read out, more than a dozen towns in North missionaries head back to the capital with the tales of two ladies. They actually made it out? Hold up. They made it out? The Ryle of the North? Oh my god. Still, the Archbishop, once their preaching might have laid out the groundwork for failure attempts. Who's on the verge of, like, rebellion here? Can we actually look? Patricians may vote to rebel by typing rebel. Let's see here. What's going on? Treasure? A treasure hoard? Oh no, what are you guys doing up here? A treasure hoard? Your Majesty, I receive a letter to you from one random LOL. There's trouble brewing. Oh. So? I'm serious. An insurrection. It all started when the peasants got hungry. Listen, is it in the north? Because they shouldn't be getting hungry. They're eating bears, foxes, and people. Is it because the missionaries got away? That's not my problem. I sent them the missionaries. They're surrounded Chief Winhole's longhouse and are demanding he give up his riches. How are you rich? Oh, but he's poor! He's the poorest of the north! Why are they trying to take his riches? Nashith! What the fuck is going on in the north? Why are you robbing the guy who just got here? Does he have riches to give up? Does he have riches to give up? No offense. No offense, but like... According to the peasants, his great-great-great-grandfather is quite a collector of antiquities. Ah, okay, so it's all in assets. Got it. It's probably those NFT crabs. He asked the council to send aid. Oh, god damn it. What do I do with the North, guys? Now that I have counts, I'm not sure what to do with your allies, with your neighboring kingdoms. We are on the verge of a rebellion in the fucking south with the pirates, and then we have cannibals in the north who are literally trying to buy us out. Damn, looks like C is the best option. Dude, I gotta get the defiance down! This is actually insane. Give Chief randomly money to pay the pit. I have to give him money from the treasury? God damn it. I have to get the defiance down. Listen, guys, hear me out. When they demand wealth, just like everything that has happened in this game, when faced with bribery and extortion, you deal with it with bribery and extortion. And so, we will give random money to pay the peasants. By peasants, I mean the fucking dragons that are coming to eat him in his kingdom. I'm not even in the north and I want Rexy to use the army. What do I do with this? So like if you're new to this and you're voting and you're not sure why you're voting for C, it's because I used an ability that will give you 500 personal wealth if you vote for the option that I selected, which is C, which is to lower my own treasury, raise the stability, and to lower the defiance. So looks like we have an outstanding. You want the money though? Yeah, I understand. Surely they won't embezzle the money and kill them. Surely they won't embezzle the money and kill the parents. You're so right, Thor. They would never do that. You see, that's the neat part. You don't. Voting has closed. 15 nobles. Oh my gosh. Just like a resounding. Oh, okay. We got them to like lower that now. The treasury is now. Defiance is now furious. Stability is now stable. Oh my god, this is like literally like going by the thread. What is the season? What are we at the end of the season? Have I actually managed to like stay? Okay. By royal decree, you tweak the laws governing. We don't like the stop the count. That one's lame. Reverse voting. Must vote for their least favored option. Oh no. And the option with the least votes will pass. That one's confusing as fuck. I will get confused by that. Plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. Otherwise, if the nobles vote otherwise, wait. If the nobles, hang on, the royal gamble, 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles, I don't really, change the monarch's vote for the reverse, so you pick the first one, you'll go bankrupt so fast. I will, I'll definitely go fucking broke. Reverse sounds fun. Can I skip these? I can skip these. I can go just straight to the rebellion report. Nobles must vote for the least favorite. You don't have to change. I don't want any of these. Some of these are gonna make me like confused. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that one. On the verge rebellion. Get the fuck out of here. Calm down, doctor. Can you get your people in line? What is this? Verge of rebellion. Are we good? Are we fine? A powerful storm. What the fuck is going on down there? An old debt. Fuck. The crab trial? God damn it. What is going on down there? A storm and a crab trial? Let's figure, let's figure out our debts. Actually, let's do the storm first. Okay, storm. Patrician. Olas. A terrible storm has struck the coast. Lamentably, many houses have been swept away in the floods and several Navy ships are lost at sea. Oh no, you mean the kingdom that's trying to rebel against me was stricken by a terrible flood? Oh, whatever shall we do? I'm so upset by this. Good job, Counts. I'm gonna give the Counts credit for the flood. Good job. Good job, warlocks and vampires of the East, for whatever you guys did to summon that flood. I totally believe in you. Alright, so let's see. How can the council help the coast recover from the terrible storm? What do you mean, help? What do you mean, help? Spare no expense in rebuilding what was lost. Oh, dude, if I do that, they're gonna, like, make me broke! Dude, I can't help them! I'm not gonna give them money! To fucking... Are you kidding me right now? What? Vote A. Oh, wait, vote A. No, if we do... Like, we have to lower their defiance, but the problem send extra troops from the east to clear the roads. We have no idea. From the east? The coast will have to fend for itself. God, they're gonna fucking rebel. I can't afford the defiance, guys. We have to spare no offense and rebel. God, I don't want it. I almost want to do B. Like, fuck it. Like, I almost want to do B. Like, fuck it. Like, send troops from the east, because we can't be having their defiance go any higher. We send troops from the east to clear the roads. At least the east has military, right? And we'll get farming back up. Wait, hang on. What's going on over here? What are you guys doing over in the east again? What was your ambition? Lower all the region's farming by 14 less by the next season. I'm sorry, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing over there? They will get shit military though. They want to lower farming. They're being camels, what do you mean? Do not give the coast military. Did you already forget, Pestia? They want to lower farming. That's why we need A or B. Dude, we want B. I mean, you could go for D. Ask the church to lead the relief efforts. The church? After everything you want me to go, we need this region to sink? I need their defiance to sink. D is the best if you don't want anything to happen? Oh my god. Use your abilities wisely, my queen. I think... the military. I think I really want B. I think. Oh no. I can't, no, fuck off. I'm not spending my money. A is off the table. A is off the fucking table. This coast will have to defy, like, this stability. We need the stability to go up. Oh my god, this is like, but my money. How much money would I lose? I'd be down to 3 to 10. Okay, 3,210. Spare no expense and what's on. I'm just giving them actual money. God damn it. Reminder counts. Defiance with the patricians does not matter to us, nor their queen's goals. We are aligned. We need this. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying we might have to do this. I don't want to do it, but like this is probably the best because I cannot, unfortunately. The counts want to turn us all into meat bags, so I need to make sure the farming is like intact. And I still am over the cost of what is required to keep them from buying me out. Lower the kingdom's treasury. Lower the kingdom's treasury. We're still there. I'm gonna have to. Listen, guys, I'm just hearing you out. We need to lower the defiance. I need the stability to go up. I need my military to go up. I need you guys to understand that I am going to put a lot of money into this so that you all could be happy. There you go. There you go. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Taiga, hi. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Hang on. Hang on. I'm running a kingdom, Taiga. Right now we are. Let the coast fend for itself. V, I'm so proud of you. You're so dedicated to this. Random is literally like, dude, they just like trying to like fuck the coast, man. I don't care about nobody. I was accosted at my house. Care package. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on. Oh, this is amazing. You do not want to have the coast have military. You're funding the blades they're pointing at my head. But the military is across the board, I think. I think the military is, yeah, that's fine. Voting has closed. Ah, spare no expense in rebuilding what was lost. How fucking dare you? Alright, now the defiance. Everything is okay. Alright, I think everything is like balanced, but I'm fucking broke as fuck. Rebellion has halted. Alright, now. Ah, dude, let's deal with the debt now. Let's figure it out this way. What do you want? Ola is saying, how do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Mighty, shut your daft mouth and give me what I am owed, you honorless dog. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? I'm not even going to tell you both to calm down. I'm just going to ask what the fuck is going on. This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay him a huge quantity of gold just because his great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. Huh? A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? Is this extortion? Your Majesty, I only recently discovered the debt while combing through my ancestor's journal. Honor dictates that Lord Patrician OS is liable for his ancestor's debt. Is this real? Is this a real journal? Is this like, or is this like, this is actually extortion. By the 9th, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote. Oh my god, who's my noble list here? Oh man, I'm telling you, patricians, it's not looking so good. There are more counts than there are patricians. By the 9th, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote. What if I told you I did not care? Lord Patrician pay his debt. Oh no, I don't like this. Order Lord Patrician to pay Olas's debt. Cancel the debt, it's too old to matter. I care not for any of this. Lord Patrician Olas is to pay his debt. I don't, it's too old to matter. I care not for this. What is this? Wealth? Lord Patrician Olas pays, like, how much wealth do you have? Olas, how much, like, Olas, how much money do you have? You have money and you have to pay it to who? To Mighty? Mighty, what the fuck? What's going on? You have money. What's going on here? It's not my debt. What do you mean? 2 centuries of interest of enticing to merely settle the book shall be the suffice sea is perfect. The North will crush the patricians if they rebel. Mighty found the journal, so it wasn't his fault. A is the fair option. So if Olas of the patricians pays money to the counts, it's probably going to raise defiance, the thing I've been fighting against this whole time. I'm gonna pick this one, just because, like, I care not for this vote. I care not for this debt, it is not my problem, but I have no other choice. You all can vote amongst yourselves. The vote is out. You guys may pick amongst yourselves. Lord Patrician must pay his debt. Debt is too old to matter. Lord Patrician must pay his debt plus 2 centuries of interest? Dude, that is insane right there. That's some vampire shit. Yo! Is it the vampires that want this? He would be paying the vampires! Dude, that's wild! Of course they would want him to fucking, like, pay with 2 counts of interest. Look at the patricians banding together. They're like, fuck that, dude. Get out of here. I like how it's the patricians technically voting against their best interest here, but, like, that's perfectly right. Voting has closed. Alright. Nobles and marks are voting to cancel debt is too old to matter. Ah, yes. The defiance is now aggravated. Look at this. Most excellent. Glad the council sees its reason in this matter. A debt is a debt. Does nobody care about honor anymore? Like, he just breaks the cup on the ground, knocks over the papers. No one cares if they're dead. Like, Mighty V, how do you feel about this? Your ancestors are being ignored here. You do not need to care about the patricians' defiance. Okay. The rebellion is halted. Now the chiefs are the problem right now. Patricians may vote by typing rebel, for example. Okay, so like no patricians the coast. The rebellion is halted. Now to figure out what the real With the more crab news? Are we really dealing with the crab news? I should have made it illegal. Also, we are not vampires. We are not immortals. As clearly see, we have the exact same amount of ancestors, and therefore could no longer be lived than any other living human. The coaster together. Wait a second. Are we sure the count wasn't there in person when the dead happened hundreds of years ago? Yeah, how do we not know that? Just ending the crabs where they're nothing but trouble. They really are. There's no stopping the crabs. I'm so tired of dealing with these NFT crabs. Like Bit Crab already burst. Is it back? It's like literally Bitcoin at this point. We just can't get rid of it. After months of delay, Lord Patrician Rascus Forever is finally due to stand trial for his crab-related market manipulation. Finally! You stand accused of perpetuating fraud and trickling hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? Rascal, how do you plead? Rascus, I need to know. I am guilty of only making money, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? That is wild. I think you literally said the same thing in chat. Can someone get the fucking, clip there? I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he said. He was like, it's not my fault I control the ebb and flow of crabs. I think that's exactly what you fucking said. Yes, obviously, I pronounce you guilty as charged, and your fate will be decided by the queen. He did say that. Outlawed clipping 6 years ago. God damn it. I did outlaw clipping, didn't I? I'm not pardoning him. Oh my god, how much money does he have? He's rich. He actually broke people's, banks. And god, you guys are actually richer than me in this. What the fuck is all this? Pardon the offender. Imprison the guilty party. I think we need to... hang the scoundrel? Oh my god. I get to pick? Listen. Oh, Canel. Here. Canel wants me to pick her up. Hang him? What? I'm not gonna hang him. We're not gonna hang anybody. We're going to put him in jail. You must speak for your crimes, Rascus. I said I don't control the ebb and flow, but merely benefited when it happened. And the scammer make him pay. Of course the North would say to hang him. They just want to eat him later. If you have any respect for the rule of law, then you end him right here and now. The rule of law states respecting the rule of law would simply be imprisoning him. Just because you guys in the East live forever doesn't mean imprisoning isn't punishment for the mortals. Like, jeez. Great. For the crabs? You already confiscated his money? And clearly not enough. Look at him. He's still sitting there with his ill-gotten gains. I mean, parting would calm all these angry people here. Would it, though? I'm reporting riots in the streets. What do you mean riots in the streets? Who would eat their scammy meat? Rascus, you must face time for your crimes, like something, like, you know, I will not sentence you to death, but someone's gonna answer for the crabs. So, like, you're the one that brought the crabs to my house, you know. I did. Oh god. Authority is not iron fisted. The defiance is not. Oh god, they're mutinous. Lord Patricia Rascus is dragged away in chains, wailing inclemency. Most of the watching nobles agree that justice has been done, except for the patricians, of course. The queen is sponsoring for the crab suffering. Please, your majesty. Dr. Blue's here. Please, your majesty. Rascus has young children. Who is supposed to pay for the upkeep of his villa? Lord Rascus Forever has been imprisoned. Lord Rascus Forever 2 has joined the council. It looks like, Rascus, you have become your heir, your own heir. His son is on the council? We will not forget this dishonor upon our people. By the way, does anyone remember that the queen also sold the royal crabs away before the Thor, shh the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, my god. What are you talking about? Justice for the crabs. We advised her not to. Stop. We do not discuss. We do not discuss. Poor orphan Rascus forever too. Oh my god, what is this with the bees? In the east, Count, they can't arrest us all, and the wizard Pester are standing atop their grim, windowless tower, swept by rolling winds and lashed by rain. You've done an adequate job of destroying the bees. I suppose I won't give you leprosy. My thanks, great wizard. Now shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome queen? What? How should Pestia lose magic to finally overthrow the queen? What? Curse her with a fate worse than death? Wait, become a VTuber? Is that what you're gonna do to me? A fate worse than death? Send her away. Send her far away so that she can never record. Erase stability. Wait, what? Oh no. I beg your finest pardon? Oh no, you guys didn't vote! Oh no, finally justice for the crab. Vote A. Oh no. I'll let it sit for a little bit, guys. You guys can decide I need more people from the noble list, from our great counts of the East. Only you may vote, A or B. Our queen does not deserve death. Send her far away. Curse her with her face worse than death. Like, I would think, wait, what? She deserves a mercy that was shown to us, albeit long overdue. Ah, yes. Yeah, but you're gonna send me far away? Like, so she can never return? Dang it, it is broken. What is this? Oh, I'm scared. Please don't make me break the tie. I don't want to break this tie. Yikes. Yikes. I vote to the rebrand. It's tied. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Choose your fate. I do not want to choose my fate. I will leave it in the hands of you guys. Hang on. Break ends in 2 minutes. I'm assuming there's some people in ads. That might be why we can't vote. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the restroom and leave this on the vote here. When they all get back from the ads, then we'll actually decide it. Right, Canal? Mwah. Put my little bread cat down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Ah, I'm back. Now we're back on ads. Okay, here we go. I would have preferred to let the pretty and my foolish son succeed, but keeping this kingdom from oh my god, you guys are like RP. I love this. Hang on, what do we got going on here? I love this. I have to see this. We'll start back with V. She deserves mercy as was shown to us, albeit long overdue. She profited from a business exchange that she took voluntarily, Raskus says from prison. Verexi win. This is troublesome. I vote for the rebrand. I can't swap, right? No. Choose your fate. Wait, who do we have left? Okay, well, damn. Send her to the bees. No! Would you destroy your queen for shame? Counts for shame. Honestly, I didn't expect the East to still think about usurping. I know, right? We do what we want. Chiefs must destroy the stability. Am I really leaning on the rich? Am I really leaning on the rich right now? The rich cannibals? I think raising stability would be difficult. Well, it's time to drop that stability. The East having a civil war. Honestly, from the looks of it, I don't think we can do anything. We cannot let these undead heathens do as they please. Not quite yet, but... But between choosing a face worse than death and sending her far away, you choose worse than death. What do you mean? You're not against the queen, you long-famed bloodsuckers. We were close to rebelling, but our authority rose. Yeah, you guys chose as well, everyone. Let's see who starts the rebellion first, I guess. I would have preferred to let the queen and my foolish son succeed, but keeping this kingdom from collapse with her at the helm is not impossible. The only ones behind are the chiefs. I will find it puzzling how I end up in situations where people wanting to see my head on a stick, even if I'm not necessarily in the wrong. Raska's just sitting there in prison like, how did this happen? I hear a storm brewing, fellas. It's not gonna get ugly. Welcome back. Thank you. Bear meat. Killed the queen. What? I relay the message of rebellion. Heads get lopped off. I benefit from consequential flowing of tides causing market crash. Suddenly people want me hanged. I do not want the queen to fall, but it is preferable the crab... I do not want the queen to fall, but it's preferable to letting the crabs take over the kingdom. Oh my god. Curse the bourgeoisie. Oh no. Raskus is beginning the end of the stick. Always gotten president. Now his son takes over. We can't yet our authorities for her. I was on the cheering side for Verexi until this prop pops out for the crabs. Oh no. I apologize for dear Raskin. It is simply where the coin lay in such places. What is a face worth on death? How should Pesha use magic to finally overthrow the queen? 3 nobles. Curse her with a face worse than death. Raise trade. Poverty? Is that a fate worse than death? What are you saying here? Hold up. What? What's worse than death? Well, worse than death. Well, it can be done, but I require an additional fee. Enough gold to sink a galleon, perhaps. That's a good start. Blood and stars. I thought we'd already sealed the deal. No, something you should learn. Dealing with wizards is tricky business. Now get me that gold. For the final stage of this game, the counts must raise their trade level to 9. Holy shit, we gotta lower their trade. Oh no! Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have right to your throne. No doubts the nobles are already scheming their crown against your preferred claimant. Oh. What do you mean I have no heir? I have an heir! I adopted somebody! Yo, I have an heir. I adopted a kid, remember? Yo, my heir. Yo, let's, first off, hey, yo, focus up. I have an heir. Excuse me. This is my, like, the quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask my crown be passed down to. The council is filled with nervous silence. My adopted lowborn child. What is this? They're so gonna be pissed. Stability and defiance. That's gonna be wild. Yeah, so, yeah, you could have done this much easier had you chosen the cousin. Yeah, you know, but it is a, let the queen have the buddy rebellion. The silence continues, accepting a few stuff regrets. After the awkward pause is stretched out over a minute, there's finally some sporadic applause. Nobles don't appreciate you abducting and, oh, not abducting, inducting a Lowborn Triad into Rova, but whether like it or not, by designating heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Serene Highness, might be the first to congratulate you on adopting heir. What is their name? Oh my god, I really couldn't think of a better name. Really? 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 Verexi! it's Verexi! What a name! We let you adopt, but you adopted. Oh no! It's Verexi! Excellent. Your serene highlands. I'm sure little Verexi II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Oh god, I hope not. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. What's my ambition? Do I have ambitions anymore? Do I have ambitions anymore? I just wish not to die. That's my ambition. Oh my god, a wild beast attacks. A terrible curse. What the fuck is happening in my kingdom? Oh, let's deal with this. I got a wild beast. Your Highness, I bring ill tidings from the north. Wildlife has gone berserk in the rural areas. They're attacking villages and travelers all across the region. So isn't this like, alchemist, I have a real question here. Don't you just eat them? Like, is this really like my problem? Isn't that like your thing in the north? There's wild animals like everywhere? They only eat furless animals. Those beasts aren't mercenaries? No. What would you consider furless? Beasts, you say? Can't you just deal with them yourself? They're not mere beasts, your majesty. They're great hulking creatures, clearly twisted by magic. Some say they walk and talk like people. Skinwalkers? The northern warriors are afraid, and they say creatures are dark omen, a sign of the end. God damn it, like everything's the sign of the end with you people. Everything. The crabs, the fucking crows, the fucking like arm, the everything, the necklace. How many dark omens do I gotta fight? I literally, it's like me against an army of dark omens out here. Drakov's bones! McCat, what's going on here? What's got into these chiefs that they can't handle a few wild animals? Dude, you had a robotic arm and vampires and your fucking warlock tried to curse me! Are you kidding me right now? Conte Miss McCat. That's a lot of C's. Count Chris McCat. That's so crazy. We blame the counts. Chicken crosses the road. Bad omen. Right? The crabs would have said this. You really think so? The other regions have plenty of their own problems, Majesty. No one wants to march up to the frozen north for something like this. What am I to do? You're all as useful as nipples on a breastplate. Point of order, Your Highness. Through the church's presence in the north is more. We can provide shelter for those who need it. All will be welcome. Oh my god. Whether they are adherents to the true god or not, it's the least we can do. Oh god, am I really listening to the Archbishop right now? Or if you can afford it, you can send a detachment of mercenaries who aren't afraid of a few wild boars. That should put an end to this crisis. Fuck you, Marshal, you fucking, like, you know, you fucking crab-sucking scum. Like, I don't want to fucking talk to you right now. I'm done. Oh, I don't want to fucking bolster the forces. We're not doing... What's happening here? The counts want what? What do you want? What do the counts want? I don't want... No. Cease. What's happening here? Send mercenaries? No, absolutely not. Veto that shit. Veto that shit. I ain't doing this. Instruct the Northern seek refuge. Oh god, am I actually going to encourage people to go seek? Tell the Northerners are best friends for themselves. Instruct the Northerners to seek refuge. Yeah, that's fine. We're fine here. We're fine here. Listen, I greatly urge you to... Can't believe I'm saying this. I am instructing the Northerners to seek refuge in the Ninth God's churches. You only need to just be there. You just need to listen to them yap. You listen to me yap like 8 hours a day, like 6 days a week. Like, you just gotta listen to them yap a bit and they'll be fine. That's all you have to do. I would sooner die. Oh my god. It is fine. Oh, I don't think it's fine. Tell the Northerners they have to defend for themselves. I don't think it's fine. You guys are just gonna get mouthy and upstarting. sea is sending them thoughts and prayers. I mean, it's literally just go. No, it's actually sheltering them. We're actually giving them refuge. But you're not taking my money. I ain't sending them any money because you know what? You know what this is? It's a plot. I don't even know how to explain this to the Northerners because they don't care. They're in danger, right? They're literally trying to broke us. The other country, like the patricians of the coast, are trying to make me broke. So that, like, you are trying to make me broke. No, we're not fucking doing that. Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You have A or C. Those are your two choices. Yeah, B, baby, best. For either of you. Oh my god. I urge you to seek shelter in the church, because God, you know, oh, God knows, I can't believe I'm saying this. God knows you don't know what might happen to you if you just fend for yourselves. Oh, God, they're actually going there. They're actually going to fend for themselves. Oh, God, this is why, oh my God, rubs temples. Like, rubs temples. Why? The bishop is going to be standing there with the biggest, smuggest, shitting grin right now. God, I'm so tired. I know, I'm just so fucking tired. That bishop, dude, he's just like, see, now you wanted us to help you. They send good missionaries. Wait, how many days since the incident, Fubuki? I thought we talked about this. We're no cowards, Jehovah's Witness kitchen? Oh no. This would not be a concern. I ain't giving them money. They were like, God, yeah, it was like you were godless, and where did that bring you? Oh no. Tell the Northerners that they must fend for themselves. The Northerners got this. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god, their defiance is at 10. That is terrifying. The defiant, like the North is now treated as authority, is now imperialist. Oh, strange beasts compare around. Oh no, strange beasts continue to ravage the northern countryside, continually eluding the soldiers sent after them. At the very least, their attacks lessen with time. It's just the fucking. This is just great. This is just great. So what the terrible occurs. Now what? What's happening over here? Lord Patrician Ice Fragment rushes to the council chair, breathless and in disarray. By the blood. Wait, what is this? By the blood of the dead, you look like you haven't slept in weeks. That's because I was placed under a curse. Look at my hairs falling out in chunks. No, that's genetics. You know, perhaps you're just ill or old. That's a wild thing to say to someone. Maybe you're just, it's called being old. Yeah, the crab curse. It was one of my workers. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. Oh man, can we just stop accusing people of witchcraft? Like, that is so, like, three seasons ago. Have the so-called witch tested? Oh, yeah, we should send him to the east to relax. Listen. How about, wait, hang on. What is this? Raise your own trade to at least 9. Get the heck out of here. No, I don't want that. We don't want to send to the east to relax. Send scholars to the coastal lands to find an explanation. Aw, man. If the nobles vote, they gain wealth. The monarch gets a preferred vote. Send the scholars. Yo. Have the so-called witch tested? I hate it here. Have been like, no, your only choice is B now. B is the way. I think B is right. Hang on. Let's rebel together, boys. Oh god. I'm gonna have to. What is this? These fucking dragons sitting on top of their mountain. Why is it always the coast that is coming to me with these crazy claims of witchcraft and crabs and like all these things? Like, what is going on down there? What is in the seawater is the real question here. Let's just fucking, I'm gonna go for this one. I can't, like, because they're investors, the vote for C. Oh god. We are too high in the crab life. I need my people of the north and the south to go seek the explanation. We cannot send Ice Fragment to the east to relax, for that would help the counts in their ploy to send me far away. to send me far away. So, but we do need to see what's going on. It's probably just genetics, so we should do some genetic studies here, okay? Alright. Have the so-called witch tested. I wonder who was the witch. I am curious. I bet that's why Doctor voted for A. He was like, who's the witch by chance? I'm just kind of curious. Who's the accused? A nobles have voted to send scholars to the coastal lands for an explanation. Raskus from Raskus's son, Patrician, Nishi, Crayfish, Fabuki, Mushibushi, and Ola. Let's go ahead and see. I assume the witch is her highness. I mean, hey, stop that over there. Sure enough, the scholars from the Quail University discovered the contaminated well on ice fragments estate. Not enough to kill, but enough to make his hair fall out and set his nerves on edge. Oh man, you actually had a problem. It's your well, dude. You're fine. You'll be okay. You're good. See, you're fine. We figured it out. The water is cleansed. The accused peasant returns to her work, and the scholars have a new poison to investigate. Huh? Wait, hold up. What do you mean new poison to investigate? This is for me, right? Not, I mean, like, for my study. Not for me, but, like, you know, for our study? Oh, God, this is... Yes, because Raskus is in prison. Yes, I'm glad you gave me poison. Don't poison me! What is this? Nobles have personal wealth. God, you guys are too rich. Hey, you guys up north, can you spend some of your money, please? Can you figure this out real quick? Like, just, like... do something useful. Like with that, I knew my hair was fine. On what food? Fun. Let's start this auction. Let's go. You have a minute to vote. You would do again. These options are fund X being the A, B, C, D, E, F, and then Y is the amount that you are funding. As such, you must bid. We must bid. Please, lower. Do not let trade win. Do not let the counts win in trade. This is a problem. If they vote for C, this is a problem. We cannot let them have this. We need to vote for, I don't know, some like, I just literally honestly, anything, like some farming would be great. And like maybe, you know, an observatory. I'd vote like an observatory would be nice. Fresh it, bank it all in the bazaar. No. Can you show your overall wealth? I can. The wealths are here. These are the richest nobles. The overall wealth is here. This is your own wealth. You could vote. So can I at Verexi? What do you want? I don't know what I want. All I think is I just think I wanted the aqueduct. Oh, what do you do? What is this? OV. Now it is time. Now I see I see. This whole time you were against me. This whole time I trusted you. My closest advisor. How could you? Oh my God. Cannot. On the verge of rebellion. God, they're... End the season. Dude, does this end with me dying? Is only my death? How many seasons? Oh my God, am I literally just playing? We should do it. Oh no, they're voting to rebel. I am merely securing funds for our lands. Those drowned Rose Knights need training if they are to protect you. Yeah? Yeah, is that it? Oh, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Yo, what is happening? More beast attacks? Pushing for change. Your ambition. What is this? More beast attacks in the coast. We gotta do something. Okay, what's going? Let's check what my ambition is. All right. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a peacekeeper. I mean, it's very hard. You succeeded on that front. The kingdom is peaceful, and you're renowned for your mercy and wisdom. Well done, your majesty. Oh, look at you. Look at you guys over there. Now you're only vengeful, and you're only mutinous, and you're only grumbling. Look at you guys over there. You guys are so cute with your little defiance. Yeah, bird, take down the queen. Peace. Yeah, I'm trying, dude. But to shut down the nobles scheming for good, we need to build on their reputations. Your advisors have some ideas. Okay. The common folk are sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, nobles won't dare overthrow your fear of the revolution. My advice, on the other hand, is to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of our own. But the counselor has other ideas. Stability in trade. Create a kingdom-wide spy network. Do I become a Glaya from Honkai Star Rail? Do I just have like a spy network? Or become beloved by the common folk? I mean, my heir is actually a lowborn. So like, I feel like having farming is the right way to go. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin recruiting town criers to shout out your achievements to the masses. But first you need some actual achievements. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall farming as much as you can. Of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Yeah. Hey, you down there! You stop that, led by Shadow Fubuki. Of course Fubuki is the one to lead the rebellion. He's the one that's fucking eating people! Alright. Pushing for... How many days since the last incident, Fubuki? Fucking... Like, so about that! How many... Where are they? Who's choosing to rebel here? Can I see who chose to rebel? Good luck with that, Verexi. About that, the missionaries are tasty. God damn it. God damn it. 0 days since the last incident. More beast attacks. Oh, God, what is this? You must do something about this wild animal problem, Your August Majesty. Hey, that is Your August Majesty. That's me. It's getting out of control. What wild... Is this about the beasts that were attacking the north? Yes, Your August Majesty. Only now they've migrated and they're ravaging our farmlands. I wouldn't rule out the possibility of a ploy by the chiefs. Those heathens have no respect for their neighbors. Raskus, your son is accusing the chiefs of conspiring against the crown. He would be correct. I tried to warn you. You can't blame us for this. Settle down, both of you. We just need to vote on the issue. Oh, we're voting on the issue, apparently. Gosh dang it. I can't, like, let the patricians deal with the problem themselves. Defiance in the spaghetti... What does this put me at? Fuck! What, are you kidding me? No! No! Absolutely not! Fuck, that would put me so low. They're literally trying to bleed our coffers dry! You are doomed. I'm vetoing the shit out of this. Absolutely not. I can't deal with the chiefs right now. Let the patricians... What's my military at right now? Military? But their military is not that great. Yikes. Pay for mercenaries to deal with this. Vote the treasure. Veto the treasury. Our military is ass. It is ass! Ugh. Absolutely not. I will not have... them draining our coffers. How do I know that you aren't having the animals attack your kingdom and you're telling me I have to send in military for you so that you could drain the crown's coffers dry, Raskus, forever the second, to avenge your father who I put in prison? You cannot convince me that this isn't a plot against me. Have you even seen the monsters rallying against ravaging the farmlands? Because they're too busy with the crab selling. What do you mean? Yeah, didn't you guys just start farming this? Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. You did that to us, it'll happen to them as well. And yet you let this problem spiral like me. Much would be done to dust the trees. It was not their fault. Oh my god. Denounce the chiefs for letting this happen. God, this is gonna lose. This is gonna go absolutely wild. You have chosen. I blame the crown. You blame the crown? I blame your crab farming. How do you know the crabs didn't attract the animals? Oh, the voting has closed. let us see what has happened here. Oh god, nobles have to denounce the chiefs for letting this happen. They're back to defiance is now treason, stability is now civil. You issue a public statement warning the kingdom of the dangerous beast and placing blame squarely on the chiefs. When they hear this, the other patricians are predictably enraged at the chiefs, and relations sour between the two regions. Oh no! The military challenge has failed. Farming is now meager, and the military is now hapless, and defiance is now treasonous. Oh no, we have a lot. It's awfully defiant in this kingdom. Maybe pushing for change is the wrong wording that we want for this event right now in this turbulent time. Can I petition someone to change the name of that event? Once again, we of the East hold the wisdom you shall foolishly squander. Oh my god. What is happening here? After a particularly long session of the council, Grigor comes to find you in your chambers. It must be exhausting dealing with all these nobles arguing. I wish they could set aside their differences for once in a while. I know exactly what you mean. Oh my god, Grigor gets me, guys. I actually adore Grigor. Cats, your son is just a treat. I'm so sad that I couldn't have a child with him because he's, I guess, just not interested in me that way. I was thinking, what if we did something to make things better? I want to teach the peasants to read. Imagine what the kingdom would be like with schools for ordinary people. Aww. The other counts say the peasants can't learn. But right now, they don't get the chance. Aw, wait, hold up. The counts say that you guys can't learn? Oh my god, character development, it's a miracle. I know, right? There's character development in this game? This is so sweet. Oh, I love it. Yeah, Verexi loves her ace husband. Oh my god, maybe that's what I need in my life. Like, other accounts say the peasants can't learn, but right now they don't get the chance. Oh my god. You'll need to be careful about the budget. Oh, nobody can't. We'll need to be very careful about the budget. I will. Oh no! I actually can't! Wouldn't it have been nice if you had his kid? Oh no! Any choice here I lose! Oh no, but I forsake the people? By being green one is better than the others. We're literally going to buy the throne. If you give trade, you will lose. Too poor to help the plebs. We will make this country prosperous. Oh no. But he's right. The people, they need to know how to read, but I'm too poor. I stand behind Grigor. Grigor, you're so right. Oh, if you give it the council, take over the people, and make worse things happen. So, but wait, I have a question. What if it's a three-way lose? If it's a three-way lose, what happens? Man, now the crabs eventually end up here, then you fucked up. But what if it's a three-way lose? Because it's like the scheme, right? And it said 3 scheme. Oh, guys, you know, it becomes a question of like, you know, maybe it is time for a change. You know, maybe I wasn't fit for the crown, and it was meant to be this way, and we let fate take its course, and all 3 kingdoms vie for what must happen. You think 3 is the safest bet? That's to deny the people their ability to read. You have to take 3. My son might be a fool, but his heart is in the right place the first one it is. I think everyone can agree that the people deserve 3. Would you deny my husband goodwill? My husband is right. Maybe I wasn't fit for the crown. Maybe we should let the people decide. And we can at least give them the choice of reading and education so that they themselves can carve a path for the future. Yeah? Isn't that beautiful? Maybe it's time, guys, because this is what will happen. The treasury will drop below 1500 for both kingdoms, for both schemes here, and then trade will rise, and then fate will decide who will inherit the kingdom. Do not redeem. Yeah, you can lose, but make sure the kingdom wins. You can lose, but make sure do not redeem it, man. If you pick one, you will lose, and the winner is 50-50. But if you pick two, then purple wins. If you refuse, blue wins. At least don't plan a rebel. Wait, what is this one? Hang on. If you pick one, you lose, but the winner is 50-50. If you pick two, you lose, but purple wins. If you refuse, blue wins. Yeah, it's time to let fate decide, guys. I am not fit to rule you, but perhaps if I give you the funds to educate yourselves, you will stop these petty, crazy squabbles about terrible ill omens that don't exist, and demons that aren't real, and vampires that don't actually eat people, and you guys could just figure it out. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. Let's figure it out. You know, Grigor, you're so white and you're so sweet. I can't say no to you. Oh, I didn't expect you to agree. Thank you, Verexi. He kisses your cheek before hurrying out to enact his plans. Look at him. He's so happy. The treasury is now 1300 and farming is now abundant. Trade is now dominant. Wait, what happens? Can we end the season? What happens? What happens here? Morgana is with us, my friend, Nishi says. The palace watch are on our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay him a living wage. Aha! Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. I will now, but now we must plan our next steps. What? Hold up, what? Hang on. What should the chiefs do to control the palace watch? Kill the queen and place their own claimant on the throne? Control the queen with the threat of assassination? I will not negotiate with terrorists. You want to kill me? You're gonna threaten me? You better kill me. I will not stand for this. You think you better fucking kill me? I'm just saying, you aren't gonna control me. I'll poison myself. You don't fucking know what I'm capable of. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you stop that. You better kill. Oh, it's already over. Both is possible, but let's see what happens. Oh, probably. That's it, guys. I'm gonna kill the chiefs. Verexi got the immortals by her side. Oh yeah, it was like no. And I'm the educated. I have the educated by my side too. God, it's all going to hell. Let's see how this happens. They're gonna try to control me with the threat of assassination. The voting has closed. Control the queen with the threat of assassination. Raise their own military. God, their military is actually high. How much is their military? God, we have to destroy their military. The next few months, while our troops infiltrate the capital, disguised as beggars. Oh my god, they'll swap places with the palace watch, one by one. That's actually really clever. Yo, Nishi, that's actually a good idea. What the fuck? Once the queen realizes she's surrounded by our lads, it'll be too late. She'll be hopeless as a little fly caught in our web. Alright, I'm on board, but once we turn the queen into our puppet, won't the counts and patricians notice? That's why we need a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. United with the queen's forces, will be unstoppable. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to at least 9. Nishi, that's vile. I applaud you. Oh my god. I'm just gonna fucking tax all of you. Are you fucking kidding me right now? How am I still not dead? I thought we were gonna end the season on like the end of the season. Like, you know, a nice like uplift of change, you know, turn of the century type shit. You're gonna make me suffer the actual execution? You can't tax us? What do you mean I can't tax you? You can't touch your money? I might tax all of you! Oh, I can't touch the chiefs! Fuck, they're in rebellion. Verexi sits upon her throne. Surely, like, shocked that she's still here. in this precarious situation, having to deal with the chiefs in rebellion, the corruption of the patricians, and the sorcery of the counts. Counts, I must ask for your aid in this. I have to provide a cruel tax on you to avoid the scandal of the patricians. I must tax. War is expensive. War is very, very expensive. Actually, how's that even in the game? We rebel against you? Listen, Rexy, listen. Are you sure? Because this means the counts will win the trade war. I'm not paying high taxes if it helps the commoners be schooled. See, the counts understand. The treasury and the personal wealth. If you don't tax, the greens would let you live. Would you? How can you say that, Doctor? Not if we rebel first? What if Raskus was right all along? Oh no. Are we really talking about the trade NFTs? Are they setting off fireworks near you, or are you tapping your fingers? Oh, sorry, yeah, no, I'm tapping my fingers on my desk. The green can't even do much. I know, like, what are you guys at anyway? Are you guys, like, still recovering from your trade? From your trade failures? Dude, I wish I could look at those freaking tax dodgers. Dodging dragons over here. Going into rebellion just to avoid paying their taxes. God dang it, dude. Because their scheme was to buy the throne, which means a nice villain retire. We're not trying to kill you. Ugh. All we did at the start was help you increase your stability, yet the counts and patricians wanted to remove your authority and make a trade. Yeah, exactly. 1900. Ugh. Patricians make a good argument. Never trust the word of a crab. True, true. You're the only people who did by you and yelling what you did to us. What did I do to you? What did I do to you? I sent you I sent you missionaries to eat twice. What is it? I told you that you guys had your fate in your hands. I would send military up. I would send you military if you need it. You refused to go to the churches when I offered you shelter. And then the cannibals, we actually even pardoned a debt somewhere in all this. Those missionaries were good food. Do you realize we got zero faith? Listen, I even told you all you had to do was listen to them yap. You literally sit here and listen to me yap for the last 5 hours. You couldn't even fucking sit and listen to the Archbishop flap his gums for like 2 minutes? A defiance was only increased when you snubbed us. Ugh. Defiance only increased. You're so true. Actually true. But hang on. What do we got here? If I bribe them, the defiance goes down by 1. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Vampire rules follow contracts. Others do not. The counts are in line with the cruel tax, but the patricians, I can't afford a further defiance. Unfortunately, the counts suffer. Defiance is now insolent. Unfortunately. Current rebellion cannot start rebelling on the verge of rebellion. Oh, what do I do? Like, freaking, how has this happened? Worse than death. Am I gonna get turned into a bee? Hang on, wait, what is this? Oh, there's only one thing left, guys. Worse than death. The sun is setting, but you're still at your desk, sorting through paperwork. You never knew being queen would involve so much reading. It's getting late, dear. Come to bed. You're right. This can wait until tomorrow. Rigor smarts and departs, motioning you to follow. You begin hurriedly stashing your papers away. As you shove a sheaf of documents in your drawer, you notice something. There are flies crawling over your desk, flies buzzing lazy circles around your hand, even more flies everywhere. Look to see a hideous masked figure in robes, flanked by the Count of They Can't Arrest Us All, and Salandra, the Count's claimant to your thrones. Greeting, your majesty. Surprised to see us. Arrest? At 2 arrest? Oh no. Guards. Oh, you can't do this to me. I suppose this is how I left. I left my castle for this. I had hoped it would not come to this. We all win in this case, though. Yo, should I try to bribe the wizard? Chiefs just got it in 3. We were 1 phase before. It was never a 50-50. Counts had 9 after 3. Joe, another skull for my collections. And if I yell for the guards, they do nothing because the fucking chiefs infiltrated my freaking guards. Raskus was the only one who lost. Hold on, I got money. It wasn't 3D print. It wasn't 3D printed. It was my father's. Yeah, I did ask him if this was my successor. Arrest! What are you doing? Fare thee well, crew. Remember, I merely sought to exile you. We need to do this again. No! I suppose this is how it ends. It's unfair, isn't it? Using magic almost feels like cheating. I'll feel guilty about it later, after my coronation. With trembling hands, Salandra reaches out and he plucks the crown from your head. Suits you, your highness. Now let's leave this sorry queen to her fate. The new queen and her loyal servant depart. Leaving you alone with the wizard, flies are settling on your sweaty scalp. She steps forward, black robe sweeping, and jabs the needle into the crook of your arm. There you go. I infected you with a disease of my very own. Oh no. What did you do? Don't worry, it doesn't have any symptoms. For you. You'll be massively contagious if you touch anyone at all. Breathe near them. Get close enough to hear their voice. They'll die a death miserable than you can ever imagine. Honestly, I was getting sick of humanity. What? Why would you do this? A fate worse than death. That's what I was told. It was a good chance to test out this new concoction. Now, get out of my sight before I give you something even worse. You dash from your office and start running. Not sure where you're going. Deep into the woods, perhaps. Somewhere where you can't be found. Maybe you'll first go find Count They Can't Arrest Us All and give him a chance. Give him a nice long hug. Damn. Ow. Queen Verexi became a hermit, living in the Bleakwood Forest and subsisting on berries. Oh no! I get to live by myself in the woods? Occasionally poachers who met the hermit queen would turn up dead, having apparently caught every disease all at once. Oh, okay, that's fine. The chiefs, led by Shadow Fubuki, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracted the queen while cunning schemers took the throne. The patricians succeeded in turning the palace into a hotbed of bribery and corruption. But what's new about that? They failed to gain the throne and lost money in the process, a bad investment. Sure enough, the queen tracked down Count They Can't Arrest Us All and gave him a deadly hug. After that, she fled to a life of solitude, and Queen Salandra was crowned. None dared challenge the succession, fearing Pestia's wrath. Queen Verexi the baby kicker. Wow, what the fuck? Are you serious? Yeah, they subscribed to one. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is honestly actually entertaining, friend. Thank you for this, Dr. Verexi. Yeah, I really like this. Game length, 2 years and 9 months. Spouse, Grigor the East. Successor, Queen Salandra. We should do this. This is actually a lot of fun. This has got to be something I do at least, once in a while. That's actually really hilarious. It wasn't even any of our factions that gave you that reputation. I know, none of you guys actually called me the baby kicker. I just happened to be the baby kicker. Who are my nobles? The wealthiest noble was Crayforfish with 4,500. Dude, he was richer than the crown. And the poorest noble was Vidalin. But they were the richest at heart. Vidalin was truly the richest at heart. Always voted by their morals. So I have to say, they are truly the richest at heart of all of us. Let's see. Endgame ledger. The authority, the treasury, the stability. Dude, they were in rebellion. These freaking tax dodgers went into rebellion so they wouldn't pay taxes. I can't believe it here. I am double-faced. The one who did the kingdom the greatest service. I'm Joe, right? The fact that I ended up the only remaining in prison. Raskus gets an honorable mention because he got imprisoned for his crab NFTs. That was a lot of fun, guys. I really liked that. I really like it. But this again, I don't miss it. I wish I'll participate. Good community sold the game too. Dude, you guys are amazing. I'm actually so fucking lucky. You guys are so hilarious. The fact that you guys were all in character and like genuinely like enjoyed this, that made it so worth it. You guys were actually hilarious. Honestly, this gets modded so it can be edited. I hope it does. I do have people for that right now. I am gonna save this one. We are gonna get it like uploaded. We need the VOD for this. I will save the VOD and make sure it's uploaded. This was actually very, very enjoyable. Would you keep playing as a winner or start? Would you keep playing as the winner or start a new one next time? What do you mean? Continue. You may not continue game. Completed games will create new saves, or you can continue the story of your dynasty. Well, I died, so I don't think I live. You start a new one? You guys would want to start a new one? Okay, I'll remember that you guys would want to start a new one. Gosh, that was hilarious. Like, you guys are the best part of this. I'll probably redo the chat because you know like how the bottom part was here? I'll really do the chat so like your guys' responses are bigger here for the next one so you guys can have your responses there. Dynasty events. Your second game will include dynasty events, which continue the story of previous events. Oh my god, that'd be sick! What? Your second game will accuse. Yeah, that sounds sick! What? We could have mention of the crab NFTs and stuff? Now everyone gets spread out once again? Oh my god, your nobles will return with their previous regions and keep their wealth. Oh joy, nepotism. In my monarchy game? Nepotism? In this economy, you can also export your save games for other players to import and play in the continued dynasty. We store these on our servers, so there's no need to copy and paste. The Verexi bloodline is continuing? Dude, does that mean I might have my heir, my adopted, I might actually buy this? I hope I get the same team. I think you end up getting assigned. I think you still keep into your, if you're a part of like the... If you're in it would continue. Verexi infected me with ligma, so I'm dead. But you have an heir. Surely you do, Arrest. That's crazy. There's absolutely no bloodline. That's actually was extremely enjoyable. I love this. It's currently on sale for $5, guys. Yeah, it was gifted to me, so I feel that you guys should have... I think you guys will have a lot of fun with it, yeah? No, I spent too much on brooding. I spent too much time brooding to worry about the Nella. But she only affected you after you infected her with poetic justice. Yeah, you infected me with a disease. A terrible disease. I like how it wasn't witchcraft. Like, I like how it wasn't witchcraft. It was just straight up like a disease. It was like some sort of science thing. That could have been my scholar decides. Who said we should play this? Props to them. That was actually at Dr. Blue. At Dr. Blue. Like seriously, I have to give Dr. Blue a shout out for that one because like that was actually genius on his part. He actually cause okay, so just a reminder, I hurt my wrist yesterday when I was playing Warframe. I noticed I rotated my wrist too quickly, like the non-dominant hand, the AWSD. I rotated it counterclockwise and I felt my wrist pop. Never felt that in my life. Never felt that in my life. I've had like a little bit of tension, like tendinitis, like flare-ups, like in my knuckles and stuff from like, key spamming or something like this, like back in my WoW days and stuff like that. Or like that nice, on the inside of the palm, but never on the outside, and that freaked me out. So I was gonna ask you guys like what we wanted to do today. Do we want to just yap? Do we want to play like an easy, low effort game? And then Doctor gifted me this, and it honestly was like probably the best experience we could have had today. Yeah, the Warframe curse. Yeah, so like, but I've never had it before. I've never had that feeling before. So I took some Tylenol. We had a little bite to eat, so I wouldn't be on an empty stomach. Getting that Warframe curse problem. Yeah, so I think today, with this, I think we'll end stream early today. I don't want to leave you guys. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. I really love spending time with you guys, but I want to rest my wrist. Maybe later today we could watch a movie or something in my Discord or something. We could probably figure something out. This was amazing. This right here was actually so enjoyable. I can't even say how great of a recommendation it was, but I'll tell you what. You know what really made it great was you guys. You guys are actually what made this such a great experience. You guys were all in character about it. You leaned into it. You kept with like the storyline. You guys were actually so amazing and entertaining throughout the whole thing. And I couldn't have had this much fun if it wasn't without you guys. You guys are actually the best part of this. You really are. Of all of this, any day of the week, any stream, you guys are always the best part of it. And this was actually a clear-cut perfect example of that. Games of chat are actually a lot of fun. Yes, so if this wouldn't have been as enjoyable without you guys. The cannibal lips, that was really fun. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. So this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to raid you guys out, let you guys have, I guess, the day. This thing's covering my head, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Hang on. Let me move over here. Let me just move down over here so you guys could like actually see. It wouldn't have been fun without you guys, truly. And so what I will do is I will read you guys out. You guys can have all the fun you want today. Just relax, enjoy. I will take rest with my hand and take it easy. Tomorrow, you know, I think I'm gonna do some art nights tomorrow, guys. My hand should be better. And then if worst case scenario is I'll be just doing a lot of spaghetti stuff. The combat in art nights isn't that difficult either. I can even switch it to controller, so I'm thinking I'll probably be doing some of that. We might have to take a break from Warframe for just a day, because then I'm off normally. What is it? I'm normally off Wednesday, Thursday. I'll have Wednesday, Thursday to recover, and by Friday we could probably open up with some. I'll have a schedule out. If you're not in my Discord, please join my Discord. I also have another thing I want to talk about. I'm trying to push my social medias out there to kind of boost my numbers. You don't have to follow, you don't have to like, you know, subscribe to my like stuff like that. You could just like, if you could just follow me on Twitter, follow me on the social medias, follow me on the YouTube. I do want to try to get, the YouTube channel monetized. If you have TikTok, like I am on TikTok, it's all the same thing, Verexi Acheron. Just like, you know, if you guys follow me on those, it actually helps a lot. It really does. Like I said, I really can't do this without you, and I have been doing great because of you. So, and this was amazing because of you. So I really can't thank you guys enough. Oh, Rex is the only channel doing the King of the Castle now. This is gonna be a weekly thing. I'll think about it. This is actually a lot of fun. I really like it because I want to see what the dynasty thing is. I really want to see what the dynasty thing is. That actually sounds like a fun thing. We'll probably, like, if I were to do this weekly, it would be, let's see, probably like a Saturday. Maybe like a Saturday or a Sunday thing. Like, what day is it? It's Monday. I would probably do it like on a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning, so that like it's like Sunday afternoon for some of you guys, or like Saturday. Maybe Monday was okay. Monday was actually a pretty good day though. Maybe you guys should have it today. We'll do it like somewhere between. We'll see. How about that? I'll put a poll up on the Discord, and you guys can decide. How's that? We'll do that. We'll put a poll up on the Discord, and you guys can decide what day it is. All right. Yeah, we can look after. Doctor has been a wonderful help. So like, again, thank you for the suggestion, Doctor. Guys, Doctor has been a treasure trove of help. Please give him a follow. Check out his content. He's very sweet. He's entertaining, and like, if you like my content, you'll probably like his. He's a wealth of knowledge. You don't mind anything as long as it happens. Yeah. Alright, guys, I want to get you guys out before the ads start. They're scheduled to start in 3 minutes, and I don't want you guys to be slammed with the ads and then, like, rate it out. Like, that's not fair to you guys. So let's go ahead and pick who we can run into today. Let's go to our chat here. We don't need this disgusting, symbol of, you know, the man. We don't need that. But let me go ahead and get you guys out today. I greatly appreciate your guys' understanding and everything. So let's get you guys read it out, and see who has got some stuff going on today. Let's see. What would you guys like to do today? Thank y'all. Yeah, of course. This is amazing. I know Doctor's been trying to get over to 1,000 followers, so I would really like to see that. I know who I could get you guys into. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone who has raided me a couple times, and I've never actually gotten to raid into them. I think I've only gotten to ever raid into them once. They're a friend of Doctor's. It's Emibu. They've raided into me a couple times. I haven't really gotten a chance to really raid into them. They're really sweet, and they've come to hang out with us. It looks like they're playing some Dinkum, so I'm gonna send you guys over to them. Grab my raid message, and let's go ahead and say hello. All right, and you guys are gonna be kind and supportive when you arrive, because if you're not, as always,